All right, folks, good afternoon, good morning, good evening. We are diving back into Expedition 33. Picking up where we left off, and this time, I think I fixed my internet, so we're not going to have so many lumpy endings. Ginger, thank you so much for the 21 months at Tier 2. What a legend. What a legend. Yeah, so folks, this is right where we left off. We were mid-combat yesterday. I just went ahead and finished it. It was just a random side battle. But then I went ahead and stopped. And I think the only thing we had left is the two islands. We did all the side searching we could do, I think. What is that? Wait, is there a... Oh, that looks like a flight. Yeah, you can see the red at the top there. We'd have to fly to get to that. So I think we've done everything we can there. We can't go there yet. So now the only thing missing is we could go back to some earlier areas just to break walls we had access to. We could do that. Look at his little feet. We could do that. Oh! Which map was it? Folks, we know there's a boss. I think it might be old... No, it's not old Olivia. It might be Esoteric Ruins. There is an area where there was an enemy... Oh, it's Yellow Harvest. I think it's Yellow Harvest. Yeah. I think it's Yellow Harvest, which had a pretty decent open area. And there was a pillar blocking the way that we can now break. And now that we can break it... I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And now that we can break it, we can... We should be able to get to a chromatic boss we couldn't get to before. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, you know what? We're gonna go back, because when it's just like the color of Lumina, stuff like that, I don't care about that. I mean, I want it, you know, it's a good upgrade, but I'm not gonna like go crazy on my way for what the shit is that? You know what? Folks, give me a couple drinks and I'd smash. I'm just here for this item. Don't worry about me. Nice. Chroma. Jackpot. Folks, I think this is going to be a bad life choice, but let's find out. Chromatic Monseigneur. Wait, why do you get a turn? I'm first. Oh wow, you just got one shot. From a long combo. Oh my god! Stop! Jesus. Well, that just all seemed unnecessary. Alright, let's Abyss win just to see how much damage this thing takes.
Time to bleed.
Did we just do 100 damage? Hold on, let's select punch. I need to see how much we can do here. Folks, this thing is egregiously beyond us.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Zoom in.
This is going well.
I'm waiting.
There we go, just block it all. Or none of it. We're gonna block all of it or none of it. Oh my god, I'm dead! Calm down! Sir! And or ma'am. Calm down. No, do not send in the reserve team. I think we're all set. No, do not retry that battle. No part of that battle needs retrying. Good lord. Wow, we're all the way back here. Which, you know, hilariously doesn't actually impact us at all, but it's pretty annoying. Alright, I do want that chroma still. God, what a wild phase. Alright, let's go ahead and change our team around too. Let's do that.
An advantage.
Chroma for me.
Swim.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back for that guy. Yeah, so judging by the amount of damage we were doing, like, it's simply way beyond us. Wow, yeah, we can trace this side and go back through a lot. I don't think... I'm pretty sure we checked this way, and none of those points of interest we saw were things we could actually reach. they all require flying, but you know, we'll keep an eye out where we go just to make sure. Next, what's this? Okay, hold on. Did I come here? I thought I did. No, because look, that's new. Okay. Well, let's grab this quick. Let's grab this quick. Alright, we've got 2 shells and rush on my L. My L's getting 2 back-to-back turns. That's crazy. Oh, see, this is the creature that we haven't, we've never seen this thing before, except for we just saw that gigantic chromatic one. Which is kind of wild. Yeah, that's just popping the eye value. Yeah, so we don't do quite as much after that. It's good damage. I do think that is the thing we want to keep from doing anything. We're going to Earthrise again.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, so we're going to get 2 turns. We know that for sure. So we could just cut that one down and go on with our lives. Yeah, remember we have combo attack too, so we get the double. Jesus. We're not going to finish that.
I'm ready.
So I had to remember he only does 2. I couldn't remember if it was 3 or 3. The chromatic was 4.
Let the ink flow.
But that's not what we're looking at right now. Let's give us a shield. And we already... Oh, we don't
Here's
have to
your
kill
card.
him. Resisting. It's annoying, but fine. Combustion, there's no point there. Rain of fire. I think we said... Oh, Jesus! My L hits like an absolute tank. Like, I don't even think a truck is a good enough descriptor. Critical vulnerability. 25% increased crit chance on defenseless enemies. So... that is interesting. Because... he is almost always... Yeah, see, that thing's level 15, that's why we're using it. Plus 1 AP on successful parry. Base attack has 1 extra hit. So so he has that right now. We're gonna give that to him if we ever got rid of it. Which I'm tempted to do now. Because this costs so much, 15, that we'd rather just keep it on. Dead energy is only 2 here. But it's tons of speed and crit. 17% crit is crazy. I think combo attack's gotta be the one we get rid of here. Where is the one we just picked up? Critical vulnerability, tons of defense, speed. You know what? We can get rid of energizing parry for that. Costs a lot, but we don't need to replace it. So we lost 600 health, but we gained enough defense that it won't be the end of the world. That's a good piece go, though. It does confirm, however, that we just, I don't think ever came down this way. I think I must have looked on the map and was like, oh, we can't do anything that way. Okay, that's a trader up there. Not enough damage, we're fine. How's the audio right now? I turned the air conditioning unit off, so it should be nicer. But, always looking for feedback to know that that's going on.
Here's your card.
Burn is good. Sounds good.
Rise!
It's just annoying because I feel like I keep changing it. Like I keep tweaking it around.
Flames. Rain.
Oh, that's
It's
not
locked
good.
on you.
It's way too early. So much lag in the way they attack is really obnoxious. Resistant. Deal with that. Marks the expedition.
Dodge!
Not today.
Ready to go.
Here we go.
Good counter. Let's put you down. We got 9 more. Yeah, that's right, you're healing off. Let's... Nope. Let's resurrect
Not
you.
your night.
Medium physical damage. Alright, let's go ahead and clean up what's left here before we move on to the last one.
Ice shatter.
Alright, ice is the weakness right now.
I'm ready. Danger.
That's irritating. That's irritating. Alright, he switched to ice, so that's his weakness now.
Let us stain them.
And that's irritating too. Great earth damage. And fire kills that. Okay, so that was pretty poorly managed, but we're fine. Let's go ahead and heal. The dev who made Peak would rather you pirate Peak than play the Roblox slop knockoff version. I mean, I think that's a pretty valid stance. That feels like a pretty valid stance. Gustav's haircut for Verso. We even just straight up call it that. Short for CL could be good, and honestly, messy bun might not be bad either. Alright, we just spent 12,000 on hair. Let's check some of these. Let's start with CL. Yeah, see, short looks really good on CL. Messy bun. See, I can't control the way she looks, though. It makes it hard to see. I don't like messy bun on her. I think flowers is just overwhelmingly the best there. Gustav's haircut. Gustav's haircut on him just doesn't look right. Gestural hair looks better on him. Yeah, his just looks right. Messy bun. Nah. Let's stick with double braid. And Minoko. Yeah, Minoko's fine the way he is. Alright, so we cleaned up. Yeah, see, there's a spot right there, just to the right of us. The fact that we can't see it, it must be up in the air / a flight. Oh, I think there's a spot right there, too. Is there a spot right there? Not one we can reach. You know what? I feel like I've been here. Wait, what? I don't feel like I've been here, maybe. Falling leaves? Alright. Okay, so I definitely didn't come this way.
Careful. Some expeditioners died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal nephron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
Ooh. That's exciting. Ooh, it does trouble. It's a forest, can't you see? A few of your expeditioner friends are here too. Oh, they're definitely dead. Oh no, they're dead. Easy to spot, you'll see them along the way. Just avoid going to the top of the cliff and you'll be fine. The big one over there is... Yeah, maybe don't go there. We're going to go anyway. Suit yourself. I'll keep an eye out for Expedition 32. Rude. Token, how you doing? Yeah, I definitely need to hydrate more. Ugh. I have been bad at hydrating myself today. I will happily take that. Tilkin, what's going on? Alright, now where's this hill? There's a rope there. As an Indian, I would never drown a mango. Mangoes need water, but not monsoon water. Yeah, but I'm a mango hybrid. So I need a little more water than traditional mangoes. I will say though, Token, I live in the UK, and I love that I finally have access to good mangoes, and it's like 80% thanks to Indian population here, because the States doesn't do a good job of embracing cultural opportunities. The States tries to pride itself on it, but realistically it's not that great at it. Whereas London, the culture here is so diverse, that you almost can't notice, because it's just what it is, that you just have so much good food. And I love how easy it is to get mangoes. Are you going for it again? So I did put a limit on how often people could drown me, just to, oh my god. So folks, you know how all the expeditioners that have died, the chroma doesn't leave their body so they get petrified? Yeah, this is something new. That dude is melted into the floor. This dude either really, really sees that frothing woman from Kyoshi Island who was geeking out over Aang as a role model. Anyone remember that? No, just me. But anyway, go look up that episode. You'll see it. And this dude, oh man, he died badly. And he's missing a hand. Overall, I would say this didn't go well, if I had to guess.
Nice.
Also, folks, that thing has legs like Esquier, which is suggestive of, the nature of the Nevron relationship. Ooh, also another lost figure. Would you like to talk? The best mangoes are from Mexico. Oh, in the States. If you're in the States, that's the best place to get. I got you. Oh my god, yeah. The London mangoes are outstanding. And I actually spent last weekend, what's today, Tuesday? 9 days ago, I was in the Indian Quarter with some Indian friends who were showing us around. Oh my god. Had some of the best mangoes I've ever had. I need to remember what I'm doing. Alright, let's break armor. Weakness to fire is interesting. Make a mental note of that. Weakness to fire makes me want to fire rage. Probably should have slowed first, but...
I'm ready.
And this is going to be outstanding.
Rain.
I'm ready.
Exhaust the expedition. Oh shit, I'm gonna be honest, I literally never saw I never saw the second one. Oh no! Literally did not see the second one, so I was watching the main guy for an attack that just never showed up, and I was like, what am I missing here? Yeah, just casually missing everything important. Alright, fire did its job. We're okay. This one's resistant to fire, if I recall. No, that seemed pretty not resistant to fire.
Take down the shield.
Honestly, I probably should have just used regular combo. I want to see if I can get a low it and finish it.
Look out. Careful, Mael. Take your shot.
Counter.
Let us stain them.
Alright, that'll do. That was super messy. Ooh, level 14 Glazem. Now, Glazem should be a Verso weapon. Ooh, but it's not. That's okay with me. Now remember, we're using level 14 Stalem. The self-burn is pretty interesting. Where's Glazem? Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose. Gain Shell when switching out of Virtuose. If it was Shield instead of Shell, I would be excited by that. Gaining 20% on switching to Virtuose is okay, but there's not a lot of builds that allow Mael to switch into Virtuose stance that I really like. I wouldn't go so far as to say they're not viable. I just don't really enjoy them that much. I do like the damage that can put out. How about the Chalium? On defense... Oh, see, Chalium I also thought was a Verso one. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry, lose all shields on turn start. 20% increased light damage with skills. Interesting. 20% increased light damage with skills. Okay, so the skills she has that use the element naturally, they're not light abilities, they're natural element, will then be boosted by 20%. 50% increased counter damage per shield is actually kind of nuts. Folks, Chalium is actually pretty good. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry, but you lose all those shields on turn start. To think about that. It's pretty good damage, though. Base attack applies 2 burn. Combo means we immediately put up 4. I'm going to stick with this for now, but that's interesting. I also want to double check. Did he have Chalium as an option? No. Okay. So I don't know why I thought that was his then. I think it was because it had the light damage upgrade, so I just assumed it was his. Bad assumption, really. You breathe? I thought her paintings took you all. I wish I could understand why she does that. Who are you talking about? She's always been there, from the moment I was born. Could you find her? Maybe she will talk to you. Ask her why she killed them all. We'll try to find her. Thank you. A part of her is around here. Interesting. Where can we find her? She's around here in this forest. See, I'm guessing we can access that from the other side. Oh, there's an expedition flag we can rest at. And yeah, we can also jump down. Like, there's a lot more for us to explore, so this is a pretty sizable location. I don't really want to fight that big guy right now, because we just fought him. Not looking to farm. Grapple across. Sure, let's just grapple across. We'll just so we know we can always bounce around these locations, so we'll simply explore whatever's in front of us when we reach it. And we'll just move through the locations one at a time, crossing them off. This place is smashing. Definitely worth the trek here. Well, we can fight the merchant. Ooh, resplendent chroma. I don't really like paying for that. Ooh, beneficial contamination. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. 2 action points just for applying. That is actually really good, but that price tag is rough. He only had 1 color of Lumina. Interesting. Alright, we're going to start by fighting him. We'll let Verso knock it out. Let's get this out of the way. Notice enemies have been getting a little bit stronger. Look up the mark. Yeah, he's got good HP. Got the mark right away. Let's just go straight to the center. Thanks to the crit, that was almost max damage. He's gonna grow bigger. That does actually take his turn, and then next turn he'll come up and stop us. Pretty fine with that, all things considered. Good. Oh! One shot! That's fantastic. Alright, we'll let Mael do it. Mael's a little bit tankier. I think that's the first time we've ever lost to a merchant fight. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever been beaten by a merchant. So we're finally getting difficult enough merchants. We'll spark, that'll put us in defense. Actually, you know what? We'll rain of fire. We don't need to be in defensive yet, because he's just gonna grow bigger. Good burn damage. He's gonna grow bigger. And then we will spark. Get a bunch more fire on him. and go into defensive stance.
Okay.
There we go. That's huge. Huge, 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 huge. Wow, we actually already have combustion lined up. We might as well. That's nuts. Alright, I'm only gonna have to avoid like 2 hits, but I probably should avoid the hits. What I should have done is stayed in defensive stance. Should have stayed in defensive stance. Mael's the right play, though. Mael is crazy strong.
Finesse and grace.
Offensive first. That's still the right stance. He attacked with a different foot, so I didn't get the timing right.
Let's spill some ink.
Don't be jealous, Cole, just because I'm flawlessly exercising the game's mechanics. You never could handle it when I was outstanding at parrying. Oh, shit. Alright, he's going to attack again, so we want to stay in defensive stance. Which I can't even do because we didn't parry. So now we're gonna... Yeah, that's gonna switch us. Alright, we gotta counter this one. Good. Okay, I think countering that is gonna be sufficient to keep us alive. I think we can actually break him here. Yeah. Alright, we should be good. Yeah, there's the fire. Yeah, let's go. Alright, congrats us. We beat a Gestrel. These merchants are getting tough. Ah, finally some proper fight opponents. You deserve respect. And a chance to buy my most prized possessions. Direton. Direton. Plus 1 AP per moon charge on turn start. Base attack gives 1 moon charge. During Twilight, base attack consumes all action points. Base attack applies 1 foretell and deals 50% increased damage per AP consumed. That's actually outstanding. I think I might love that. To say nothing of the fact that it's over 1,000 power for CL. Yeah, we're gonna grab that, and I do think we grab beneficial contamination here. Because applying status effects giving AP is an insane way for us to keep our action points regulated. And I think we're fine without the Resplendent Chroma. So that's not fair, actually. Resplendent Chroma is actually pretty useful. Can I fight the merchant again? But I keep feeling like I forgot something, you know? Can't put my finger on it. Probably forgot to clean my weapons or make my bed before I left. Also, the weapon when I bought it said over 1,000 damage, but then it showed less than that, folks. I'd be really annoyed. Okay, it is still 1,000. I was like, because that would be a cheap turnaround. That is an awesome looking weapon, too. Let's get beneficial contamination on someone. Luna applies status effects the most often. Healing tints also apply powerful. We'll get rid of this one. Beneficial contamination, solid level 14. Huge defense and speed. Wow, 300 defense is nuts. He gave you a new one, right? Critical vulnerability. Yeah, but he's got to be the one that has that because he's the one who applies defenseless everywhere. Maybe I bring him back in just for a little bit to get that. Alright, is this the only thing out here? Nope, there's more. So I always like thoroughly exploring areas. I'm be really annoyed. Yeah, so we can hook shot up there. Alright, let's fight this. Let's fight this. Not because I have to, because I want to. Oh god, there's 3 of them. And remember, these are the, these things are annoying. Interesting, they resisted that. We'll go offensive stance.
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Alright. Wow, they're just resistant to a lot of elements. Don't love that. Yeah, so as long as we do some dodging here, like, this is fine, but it is annoying. Yeah, we're gonna have to dodge a lot here.
Take cover!
Get ready.
That moves so fast, I really gotta...
Watch out, my Al.
I gotta pay attention to that timing.
Ready to pounce.
I'll do it. Let's keep going.
Really gotta pay attention to that timing, he says, immediately not paying attention to the timing.
Ice.
I will note once again the camera moving behind me so I can't see very well.
Good.
Not very welcome. Oh, I really thought we had enough to finish that. That's irritating.
Ice. Shatter. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Let's keep going.
We're fine.
Ice. Shatter.
We're fine. Folks, all you gotta do is just dive, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. What's this?
Ow, wow.
Oh, that was Minoko that said that. I was like, what? Ow, wow, wow. That's not really a normal thing to say. Seriously, though, this place is somewhat mostly very demolished. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. That's right, Cold. I'm glad I could teach you something new. Alright, folks, I honestly think this is progressing us towards the, like, hidden mystery enemy here. This actually lets down a rope, that's fine. See if that just makes traversing easier. Remember, we fought those before. Perfectly reasonable opponents. Ooh, journal. Hopefully we can see what they're doing here.
3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived, and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
That is so cool. I need to find this bridge. Folks, that is insane. Look at this. What? Oh, uh-oh. Well, we got 2 people at 1 HP. That's probably good news, right? Oh, see now, look here. We're going first, but Mael's going before Luna. Oh, because we didn't get the start. When we get the optimum start, then we choose. I think. Alright, so there's 2 of them this time. We're going to have to pay...
Shatter.
We're going to have to try to do one of them down. Oh, he's already breakable. Really? I mean, we can get the perfect break right now. Resistance is annoying. Oh, that's lightning. He won't this is light damage. He won't resist this. So this will break and potentially just kill him.
Good.
That's huge. Oh my god. Oh, if we we would have died! If we hadn't got that 25% parry heal from the Pisco she has, we would have died. That's hilarious. That's actually legitimately really funny.
Flames. On me.
Alright, that fire will actually finish that. We don't need to do anything else, but... that's irritating. Oh, you know what? Can we finish you? Oh my god. That's enough. Oh, Earth is healing him. It's Earth that's healing. That's what's happening. Oh, that's just bad attention span on my part. Alright, now the fire definitely finishes him.
Here we go.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought I used perfect recovery. I clearly did not. Rain of fire will do a lot here.
I'm ready. Let's keep going.
Perfect.
That's better.
We do way more than we heal him for, so I'll take it.
Time to end this.
Heal, but I'll take it. Skills, perfect recovery.
That's better.
En garde.
Yeah, it's something. I figured I'd just get heals out of that for no reason. Alright. So this is obviously chromatic enemies, and those are ones that can be only hit with free aim attacks. I think we're probably fine to fight them now, actually. We will chroma, but, which makes all that time I just spent healing wasted. Alright, let's just fight them. Let's see how bad they are. Wild enemy. And chromatic ballet.
A storm is coming.
So you know what? I probably want Minoko to give buffs. Fire Rage is going to do nothing. I might be able to slow, though. Let's
Ice shatter.
Okay, we did get the hit. Now remember, I expect them to be dodging some of these. I mean, we're going to behave like they're not going to, but I do think they are. Okay, just dodged one. We can live with that. Yeah, this is gonna be a real difficult fight.
Danger.
Oh my god. Yeah, folks, this
Ready to
one,
evade.
notice the damage we're putting out? Jesus. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for this one. Oh my god. Yeah, we can't even send the reserve team. We did almost nothing there. So that's another one where if we learn it perfectly, like we haven't, like we could do it, but honestly, with how little damage we were doing, that would take quite a long time. I think we're better off leaving that one. I wish we could make better notes of which enemies we've left behind so we can come back. Man, Expedition 35 had so many participants. Like, I feel like Expedition 33 had like 15. Meanwhile, Expedition 35 has enough for an entire freaking army. Alright, we gotta take care of these annoying guys on the right.
Ice shatter.
Yeah, they're just resistant to everything. Bricks.
Flames. Rain.
Some fire damage. You know what? Let's break shield. We want that gone.
On me.
Alright, we got some dodging to do.
Oh well.
Start up.
That comes so
I'm ready.
fast. We could just die, that's fine too. Not sure I love the,
It's locked on you.
that's good damage. We're balanced here. That's fine.
Take your shot.
Okay, felt like I hit that, but that's fine. The jolts could agree to disagree. No, not earth damage. We gotta do Phantom Blade. Max power. I'm not gonna do that. What are we in right now? Abyss Wind is free. Let's rotate the wheel and get to heavy.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, a caster. Okay, well, we'll heal again.
Invigorating.
Cap us up.
Here's your card.
Your turn to dance. Invigorating.
Counter. Did about the same. Firing a powerful blow. Why? What did I do? Alright, well that was pretty good. Wow.
Full deck.
Alright, we're in Twilight. We've got him teed up. Phantom Blade is gonna break and or kill. Kill's fine. Kill is perfectly fine with me. Let's heal the party. Man, this place is, it's gotta be on the border of, too tough for us. This place really hurts. Ah.
What have we here?
Let's go. Apply rush when falling below 50% health. Huge defense and speed. Get rid of time tint. Keep learning those so we get access to Lumina. A bunch more down there. More enemies. So we've got the Chromatic Ballet. What is over here? Oh, this is where I've been, right? Yeah, because I hook shot it across there. So that's what's over there. That guy we've already fought. But how do we get... Oh, shit. Just straight up ran into the dude.
Ice shatter.
Alright, ice.
Let's carve a path.
Happy to harness that. So the FPS seems to have given up on me for the moment. Not sure what I did to deserve that, but here we are. You know, we put blitzed. Physical damage does more. Yeah, they both resist lightning.
Watch out, my owl.
Makes some sense.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
I literally can't see. The FPS drop and the exhaust popping up is blocking his attack. Like, that's honestly really frustrating. I feel like so many of these fights they just didn't look at. Oh, that heals, I know that.
Careful now.
On me.
Oh well.
They tilt the camera so I cannot see. Oh. Alright, Jack, I think I'm finally gonna have to change the settings so the camera doesn't move.
Finesse and grace.
Settings, accessibility, camera shake. Camera movement. Disabled to reduce camera movements primarily affects battle. This option considerably alters the battle experience and makes some attacks harder to read. I doubt that. Let's find out, because currently I feel like all the attacks are hard to read because the camera's moving. Oh, I see. See, look, we're completely fixed here. Notice we're not moving at all. Okay, this is jarring. This is actually really jarring. So maybe the problem is, well, there's a couple problems, but... Yeah, it's so weird not to move at all.
Ready to strike.
I just don't want it to move when the enemies are attacking and I'm trying to see what the hell they're doing. I don't think that's asking too much. Alright, let's see how it plays out, though.
Yeah.
Let's see how it plays out for the attack. Sapling's exhausted.
Careful, Mael. Danger!
Get ready.
I mean, that was better.
Nesso, dodge.
So, ironically, that's the exact same view. That's the exact same view I had when the camera was moving things. So yeah, the camera not moving does not help me, and it does detract from...
Finesse and
It does
grace.
detract from some of the fun. That's hilarious. That's just obnoxious. Because like the shift around, I really like that.
Storm is coming.
But when the enemy attacks, I just want to be able to see.
Ice shatter.
I just want to be able to see.
Watch out.
Careful, Mael.
Please survive.
Good.
That's good counter damage.
Danger.
On me.
The parry timing on that is genuinely not computing. Also, I don't understand why I'm suddenly having problems with this. This thing just feels like twice as hard as the previous one we fought. Like it's genuinely confusing.
Take down their shields. Huh.
Fire rage.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, Jack, I might get rid of the camera shake.
Here we go.
No, I know you did. I know you got rid of it for the motion sickness.
Let's keep going.
Alright, we got full resist there. Now we just need to survive it. Okay, here we go. Just a regular attack.
Let's keep going.
Alright. We should be through it now.
Blade sharp.
We should be done with this obnoxiousness.
Burn.
Alright, he's broken.
Fury of fire.
Let's carve a
Fire.
path. Let's carve a path.
There we go. Chat, question of the hour. What is your biggest pet peeve? Oh, that's right. So I was just trying to jump on this log. Because I don't know if folks remember, but I am quite good at that platforming. Okay, it just forced me off. Oh my god, I actually thought I'd be able to loop around there. That'd be wild. Oh wait, can I get back here? Where am I? Am I a ninja? Alright, we clearly have to get up and around. That does not seem like something from the ballet. So it seems more likely... Yeah, see, it's over there. So there must be some other path up that's going to accomplish that. Alright, but the chromatic ballet we'll definitely have to come back for. Biggest one is chewing. Yeah, I mean, with, you know, misophonia is a pretty clear-cut choice what the biggest problem is. Chewing would be infuriating. Specifically, people chewing with their mouth open. People chewing with their mouth open drives me more than a little bit crazy. Because it's just... It's just like, why? Like, I just don't understand it. First strike.
Ice shatter.
You know what? I think I should have fire
Let's
rage.
spill some ink. Flames. Rain.
Yeah, that is.
Let's carve a path.
might be able to get the kill on him.
Okay.
Fire should finish him.
Lune, watch out.
Fortunately, Mael lived through that. Both attacks on Mael, please. Oh my god,
can
that
do it.
damage. Jesus.
Flames. On me.
A storm is coming.
Resistant to
I can
ice.
do it.
Not awesome. I mean, revenge finishes him for sure.
Flames. Rain.
I can live with that. Alright. Good. Folks, we've got ads coming in. We got ads in action. I'm gonna step away in a second. There we go. My biggest pet peeve is someone trying to correct me on something I know 100% to be correct and they're just dead wrong. Ooh, Cole, that's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, Galtaram jumping to 14 is huge. That's a big jump. Folks, we got 2 minutes on ads. Let me go get some water. I'll be back. The night before last, I had an argument with a friend over PC fan orientation. He was trying to equate it to a car, and it just doesn't work like that. He was trying to argue that the fan on his AIO should be intake and not exhaust, while having 3 front fans on intake as well. It's a good way to suffocate and fry your parts with excess heat, by the way. Trying to argue the fan should be intake and not exhaust. Why? No, it should. What? No, the whole point of fans as an. The whole point is to have fans as an exhaust to expel the heat. That's why my legs are currently warm. Your best friend's 2-year-old chews with her mouth closed, but Jensen refuses? Oh no. Yeah, if your son's doing it. Look, Jack, obviously we all love Jensen, but think we might have to consider letting him go if he's chewing with his mouth open. I just, I don't think there's any other way. Galtaram, 912 power. When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of rank S. Apply rush on rank S. That's actually fantastic. The problem is we have enemies here healed by Earth. This is play again after a base attack. Which, the reason we like playing again after base attack is it gives us a free turn to apply... gives us a free turn to apply... Free turn to apply... My brain is not working. It gives us a free turn to apply Defenseless, which we make really good use of. Here's Bloatum. Perfection is now based on current health. Gain 1 rank every 20% missing health. That is very niche, though I know how to use it. We have a skill that would do well with it. Plus 1 dull perfection gain, but can't reach rank S. Base attack gives 4 perfection. That's honestly kind of crazy too. 841. Yeah, cold agreed. I mean, it's the same thing with air movement in your house. It's why Europe is generally so good without air conditioning, is because their houses and everything are oriented for what in the actual shit is that? That is not okay. What in the hell? What? That is a creepy sap baby. And there's a door. Oh, I'm very not okay with whatever's going on there. Whatever's going on there ain't right. The manor. Ow, wow, wow. Alicia. Oh, this is the desk Mael was sitting at when we first found her. I'm like 95% certain. Yeah, door at the end of the hallway. Interesting. Very interesting. Caw. Might as well rest and get that 1 healing chroma we used back. And then going outside here will deposit us right next to Sap Baby. That's a marker for Sap Baby. That is super creepy. Oh, we can interact here. Lady of Sap. Well, that'll do it. Is this the person the boy mentioned? Remember, we're looking for something of her. Stylistically, this seems right. Hey? We met a boy. He asked us to talk to you. He asked, why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. For us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? It has gone silent again. We should report back to the boy. Or we could just... And hear me out. We could leave. And just never come back. I feel like that's an option we should be considering. Reporting back to the boy, I suspect he is going to open the door for us. That wasn't a quest option I'd considered, but now that we've done something and have to report back, I feel pretty good that that's what's going to happen. And that's where we dropped down before. Interesting. There's the chromatic ballet off to the left. And the boy's over here. Okay. Pretty much done with this place then. We found her. Really? What did she say? That she's doing this for you, to respect what you created with her. But that's not what I wanted. I never... Please, maybe you can do it. Stop her paintings from erasing anymore. Be careful. I mean, the art's gorgeous. I mean, like, aesthetically, I don't mean that these expeditioners are art now. Though I guess technically they've been kind of reduced to art. But it looks like this should take us to the Lady of Sap and a potential boss fight. Slightly outside the scope of our current mission. I'm willing to skip fighting you if you give me fat loots. Come on. Oh, that's ominous. Yeah, so on top of the hill is what we've been told is where the big party is. Yeah, so again, there's a big dissonance, though, between... Because again, like, that's Expedition 35, 2 years before us. And they have easily 10 times the number of people we had. Like, the math doesn't quite math there.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing our strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven that defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
See, and 49 got up here as well. People were more enthusiastic about dying 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. There's, like, versions where, you know, you could justify it by maybe a particularly charismatic leader had a lot of people, like, really, really, you know, passionate about pursuing the project. Like, there's definitely ways to, you know, to make those arguments. God, her defense is insane right now. Let's go luck for her. Crit's pretty big. 4 crit for 6 points is good. I don't think we care about crit as much for you. Good God, Luna has so much speed. Oh, it's because she's got so many of the points. I was like, what? Alright, let's give you light. You look like you hit pretty hard in general. Keep locking down speed. We'll give you some more might. Alright, Luna deals low single target, ice, fire, lightning, and earth. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. That's right, we did want to build her crit chance for the stains, because Elemental Genesis requires one of each element. Now, to be fair, if we got light elements, we could cast it reliably. Because I do think I think the best meta Luna build is going to be built around Elemental Genesis. Like, because if you can get enough crit chance to guarantee, like, if you can get 50% crit and then have the bonuses to crit from burning enemies, things like that, so you can guarantee an instant elemental trick into everything, you could just cycle back and forth between these two and just do really good work. Also, it depends on how much we can get from light stains. If light stains can work too, then that gives us a lot of opportunity. Crippling Tsunami. Yeah, that's Elemental Genesis. Stormcaller. Typhoon. Typhoon feels like it'd be pretty useful. Crystal Crush. High single target earth damage and break damage. I'll unlock Rock Slide, but I don't think I want it right now. He's got 9. We want 10 because Endbringer is top of our list right now. And it's increased damage if the target's stunned and can reapply stun. Now, in order for that to work, we have to break right before his turn, so we're going to have to pay attention to that to get good value out of it. She's got 5 right now. I think we were going for Pyrolyze. Yeah, Pyrolyze is what we're going for. It costs 9 AP, but she gets the AP pretty well. And you have 7 points available, and we haven't decided what we wanted. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. That's only going to be useful in multi-attack scenarios, because if we do double damage for a single hit, we're going to cap the 9,999 every time, and that's just annoying. Plentiful Harvest. Consumes all Foretell and gives 1 AP to a party member for each Foretell consumed. Not bad. Intervention has a lot of potential. Targeted ally plays immediately and gains 4 action points. Like, that has a lot of potential. But it's, like, the tempo is just wrong with it. Like, it allows us to get some control over it, but it's pretty frustrating to lose that. Let's take Card Weaver. Sonic, how you doing? What's going on? Alright, we've got a nasty battle up here. Folks, like, I feel very confident this is an epic mini-boss. Here we go. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it's 343 Guilty Spark. Oh, no, it is not. There is a possibility this is bad. This music strongly suggests this is bad.
Careful, Mael. Careful, Verso. I'll do it. You mean better. Brace yourself.
It's a hell of a start. That is a hell of a start. Sure. You know what? Revenge might actually do really good damage here. Resistant to fire is going to make us rework our entire strategy. Do you have a weak spot? Resistant to lightning.
Didn't really need it.
Ready to evade. You mean better.
Oh my god. That was his last one too. What a jerk.
Still need your help.
So we're not doing a lot of damage here. I think what we're gonna do is, so I expect us to fail this round. I think that's fine. He's got a lot of resistances. I think we just need to manage. Oh, did we just? Yeah, we just triggered Brawly. How the hell did we do that? Yeah, he's resisting a lot of our stuff here.
You're outmatched.
So what I'm going to try here is Perfect Break, because it's light damage. I want to see if light does better. If light damage is neutral, we're going to... Oh, light is his weakness.
Oh well.
I'll do it. Okay.
Lune, watch out.
That was close to very successful. It's resistant to ice, so we probably swap her out. I think we actually, I think I can restructure our team here so that everything we have is super effective. Why did Brawly trigger? Because we're gonna reset. That's so mean. That's so mean.
That hurts.
Last ditch effort.
I mean, for all I know, we can go like this. There's the mark. We're gonna perfect recovery again.
That's better. Watch out.
Got him. Who needs optimization when you're just perfect, you know? I mean, we've got 9 power right now. Oh, he's not defenseless anymore. That fades real fast. Good degagement. Making him weak to fire feels pretty potent given his
Let us
resistance.
stain them.
So now that he's weak to fire, I think we're gonna be able to do a little more. Honestly, I just think we item here. Yeah, we're just gonna heal, and we're gonna line up fire rage.
Ready to evade.
Bring it on.
Not on!
Watch out.
Let's dance!
Let's carve a path.
Let's pick her back up. Well, I guess that works well enough. Let's never get hit again. Alright. She got hit a little bit, so honestly we could... Well, he's got defenseless. Let's start with this. Get some free damage. High fire damage. Yeah, I want to go back to defensive, but let's get Spark here. Spark's gonna be just well.
Ready to parry.
Too early. I screwed that up. That should have been an easy counter. I am expecting this thing to open up new attacks once it gets to a certain point. It just seems like some... Wait, should be my turn again. Yeah, we just phased it. Okay, that's exactly what I was saying, is I expect there to be more styles to it. So the real question is, did it just change all its resistances? Nope, still resistant.
Fury of fire.
Not
That's
giving up.
damage. This will put us offensive. But he's going to start using abilities we've never seen before now. Summon strange masks. God damn it.
Careful, my elf.
And now the masks fire. Awesome. I'm gonna say yes. I want to try to get these. I want to learn some more about these attacks.
Careful now.
Wow. Your turn to shine.
Today. Eyes up, Minoko.
Oh, wow.
Full deck.
So we can't even attack the masks.
Time to strike.
Whoa! Dark heals him. That's not awesome. We didn't even get the foretell. Yeah, dark damage heals him. That's pretty tremendously problematic.
Here's your card.
I'd love a dance.
I gotta time that one better.
Not today.
Okay, we're managing that. So it doesn't seem like anything's changed. We still want, like, his resistances seem the same, he's just added masks. Okay, I got the mask timing correct. So, I guess he's hiding right now? That seems rude. It does dark damage, so he...
Look out.
Got it.
Oh, really? I feel energized.
Interesting.
Sweet taste of bad cloud.
Alright, that puts us in caster. We need to heal again.
Take your shot.
Well, yes, I love a dance.
Today, I'm waiting.
Seal gets a free counter.
Let's play.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta reorganize all our weapons, because, like, he's just resisting everything, and it's funny, because we have so much access to good stuff. This gives us good break damage, though.
Take your shot.
Was a little late on that one. Felt like I had it. So we haven't gotten hit by mask yet. Those have been going well, at least. I almost had that. I'm just gonna let this go now. Yeah, see, if the masks hit us, they crush, so we can't afford to miss that. So I'm gonna let this go, and we're gonna reset our team right now. This is pretty unforgiving, but I do think we can still do it. We just need to shift things up. So Verso, pretty instantly, we know we have... Where is it? Yeah, so we have Seram. And we have Blottom as well. Perfection's based on current health. Boosted damage with light skill. I think we're happy to go with this. We can't reach rank S. On a fight like this, I'm not really looking for rank S. We know she has... Yeah, Chalium. Gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Boosted damage with light. Monaco is already using Bolaro. She has... No, that's not that. Okay, she does not have good options. So we're going to keep her with Direton. Alright, she's got Colum. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stains. Plus weight AP on consuming a light stain. That's not bad. Alright, does she have any others? So, right now she's using... Oh, actually, she's not using Troubadour right now. But that'd just be good flat damage. It's a free aim build. What am I using right now? She's using Alarum. Consuming an Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self. I mean, shields to self is not bad. But Colum might just be better because of the weakness benefit. Generate a light stain when consuming stains. I think that is going to give us a little bit more value, but Alarum could give her the shield, which we would get. The only Earth Stains we're going to get, we don't really have anything we want to use Earth Stains for, unless we're healing and then using Ice. I guess we could do that, but that doesn't feel too beneficial. Honestly, I think we're going to rotate off of Luna here in our primary play. I think we're going to keep Alarum on. And let's have her sit on the sidelines for this one. I think Minoko is actually better, because Ciel has way too much dark. Minoko, however... he's got really good healing, he's got Stalact Punches, and he's got the shield he can apply. The shield he can hand out is really big. Let's see what other healing stuff he has. He has Energizing Heal. Protecting heal. So he's handing out shell and AP whenever he heals. I thought there was one more. No, that's okay. Okay. Alright, so his peace goes we're fine with, but let's check. Oh, see, he's got the protecting heal and the accelerating heal. And he's got healing parry on. That's fine. I'm pretty happy with his setup. Fueling break. Healing counter's good. Breaking a target doubles its burn. Well, we're not going to break this much. So a better speed and crit rate we probably want, which is probably this critical break. 25% increased break damage on crits is actually definitely what we want. That's right, there's this dead energy on Versa, which is really good. But let's take the critical break from Luna. I think that's definitely just stronger. Let's swap those. Healing counter, I think we want that health. I do think we want that health. Our crit's not as good as I'd like it, but I think we want the health. Speed and crit's really strong there. Critical vulnerability. Base attack has one extra hit. We want the combo attack because we have our light combo here, and we still do apply defenseless on hit. But I think we really need some health. I think we really need some health. Energizing pain, no longer gain AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Honestly, that's a ton of health and defense. And we're screwing up the parries enough that like it might honestly be worth it. What else is there? Health and speed. Energy tends to also apply rush. So there's good health and defense. And gives us something that we don't act like, because we still want to prioritize. Yeah, I'm good with that. We need a little more health and defense. Alright, and then let's pop into our peace goes here, because we definitely want wherever it is. Stun boost. Breaker. Nope, that's not it. Though that is actually really good. Combo attack 1, that's what we want. Ooh, combo attack 1 means there's a combo attack 2. Oh, that's going to be fun. Okay, so gain powerful for 1 turn on base attack. We're going to get rid of that for combo attack. Empowering attack we really like, but we only like the gain powerful for 1 turn when we have the double attack. Because we switch weapons, we do not have that. 25% increased counterattack damage. We are going to take that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so now that we switch to light, our free aim build is once again going to be very good because we switched to light. So this is going to work. I am happy with this. We've got good abilities. A lot of them use regular. You know what? Blitz is actually our worst ability. Blitz has been pretty useless. We never use Blitz. Deals medium single target damage, uses weapons element, and heals self by 20% if the target's on fire. That could be good. Deals single target medium light damage, dispels self status. There's no self status we have to deal with. Radiant Slash can break. Follow up, deal medium single target light. We want light damage. Damage increased for each free aim shot this turn up to 10 times. The problem with this, remember, is we can't reach rank S. The weapon we have right now doesn't allow rank S. So, yeah, I don't think there's any point to switching off of. All right, you know what? Let's go double check Verso's skills. There might be something else we want. He's got 9 points. We were holding it, but if we see something good, light. Applying mark, not that exciting. High single target light damage, 5 hits. Damage is increased by speed difference with the target. I mean, I don't think we're that speedy. Increases rank to A and refills all action points, but sets self-health to 1. Not really helpful. I mean, Speed Burst might be good. Because high single target light, it's weak to that. 5 hits means that we don't get ruined by the 9,999 hit cap. So if we do like 7,000 damage a hit, we're still going to do 35,000 damage. Whereas if we do 1 hit that's really high, we're going to hit the max damage. I can't wait to get an item later. I assume we get an item at some point that breaks the damage limit. It's kind of standard in most of these games. Damage increased by speed difference. Increased damage at rank C. Ooh, that means we could turn 1 that. Because I think we start with 6 action points. Yeah, you know what? We're going to go ahead and pick this up. I'm not in love with the ability in general. But that is pretty interesting. Alright, we're going to rest here just to make sure the game locks into save. Oh, did you know that Verso can redacted, and then him and redacted go to redacted and to redacted? Exactly, Sonic. Exactly. Alright, folks. We're fighting the scavenger. We've already gotten to phase 2 once. It is believable that there are more phases than just that. I'm probably going to give another half hour of this, and if we feel like we're still making progress, we'll keep going. Because I do think this is doable, but it's going to depend what the next phases are. Otherwise, this is very much an enemy you probably should come back for later. But I can't help myself. I love fighting enemies that just crazy. I forgot to put Minoko! Alright, there's good, I forgot to have my third party member. Alright, let's reset. Let's reset this and make sure we actually put Minoko on the team. Did I ever go back and try Sprong again? No, I haven't gone back for Sprong, Hammy. I haven't gone back for Sprong. There we go. Now Minoko's on the team. Remember, we want Minoko on the team for his heals, his buffs, his stalactite damage. You know what? Let me double check if he has any new skills we're particularly fond of. So he picked up Chapelier Slash. It's to all enemies. Does he have any light damage? Physical, healing, blah 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 blah. Ooh, light damage. Ballet Charm deals low single target light damage, 1 hit, applies powerless for 3 turns. That is actually really good. Caster Mask increases damage. I think we get rid of Troubadour Trumpet for that. That is actually worthwhile. Okay. Where the hell am I? Ginger, I haven't played any more Grounded 2. So, folks, we're playing Grounded 2 with Lissa. Unfortunately, Lissa has COVID. So Lissa's focusing on recovering, as she should be. But we'll be back to it once she's recovered. We are hoping to play at least a few times a week. Oh, no. Alright, I do really enjoy Minoko as a support character. I think he's my favorite support character because he has so much diversity in his options. I love this music. This music is very music of boss.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, Mael gets a free turn here. Interesting. Okay, so look, I'm gonna have to change Mael's abilities because right now her abilities are still almost entirely fire damage. Because remember, she has a fire build, but I thought some of them would be...
Feel energized. Oh well. Your turn to shine.
Alright, so Mael got a counter at least.
You're outmatched.
I thought we'd do better than that. Now remember, we do have Speed Burst that does increased damage at rank C, so we are going to use it pretty quick here. That's really good. Wow, we're about to blow past rank C, and I want rank C's damage here. It's pretty good. Alright, we're in Almighty here, which means we get a free Abyssed Wind, followed by a shield. Mael has 7 shields. Because remember, she gets a shield for parries now. She might actually be able to solo this like that. Ooh. That's right, we got Ballet Charm too. Putting Powerless might be more important than shielding right now. Honestly, healing might be really important too. The problem is I only want to spin this twice because I want to go to Fortify. So we either Abyssed Wind for free, or we only get to choose one here. Alright, let's shield. Shield is just too strong. Mael's gonna lose hers, but yeah, because her turn starts, she loses them. We know that. She's in defensive, and we want to keep her in defensive, but she's not cooperating. And we want the fire damage more than we want defensive. Because we're going to perfect dodge every game.
Oh, well.
Right? Can you imagine what that would have been like if I, so imagine if I dodged everything there? I think that would have been pretty exciting. Just personally.
It likes you. Only incoming. Feel energized. Feel energized. Careful now.
Ah! The last one. So the shield did its job, but damn it. Alright, so this will move us along and bring us to Caster.
Sweet taste of battle.
And now that we're on Caster, we could Ballet Charm again. Oh, we never did. Let's Ballet Charm.
Ready to strike.
Alright, now he's powerless, which pretty big fan of. We got the mark. Ascending Assault is light damage, but it's gonna be like maxed out. So the FPS drop is enough that I'm actually missing abilities. Damn it. Alright, he's phasing. We're close to breaking him. It's good damage, but it doesn't do anything.
Flames. Rain.
Alright, we need... okay, we're gonna fortify here, but we really want to get a good heal up. Alright, here's the strange masks. We do know how to dodge these.
It likes you.
Shield did its job very well.
Watch out.
Anya.
Okay, so...
Flames. On me.
My turn.
yeah, so we have to counter him from the darkness before he'll reappear. That sucks.
On me.
Too early. But Powerless is doing real work. Notice how little damage we took? Alright, we're in Agile again, and this time we'll go to Caster. Alright, this time we'll get a big heal on the group. That's big.
Finesse
That's a
and grace.
huge heal.
Let's carve a path.
So we didn't put powerless up this time because we had to heal. That might bite us in the ass. We're B rank right now. Perfect break won't do anything. Assault 0 will do really well right now. So let's mark a little bit and then Assault 0.
Here we go.
Yeah, see, the light damage does so much.
Okay. Verso, done.
Just try it. Your turn to shine. Coming.
Good shit. Counter. Big damage, lots of break. Good parry. Alright, we're on Fortify. Good. And now we're on Caster. We'll be able to powerless next turn. We could Combustion for huge damage. We could Revenge. I want Combustion. Yeah, that's huge damage.
Guard up.
Oh, wow.
Alright, no damage. We lost our shield.
Bring it on.
Ooh.
I would have lived.
I usually don't get hit by that. Speed Burst is strong right now.
I'm ready.
We have a lot of gradient charges. This would bring us into Virtuose, which is pretty good. Is there anything I want to do here? Going to Virtuose doesn't do a lot for us here.
You can't escape.
And now we're in Virtuose, we get advantage of everything, so let's rain a fire,
Flames.
stack up burn,
Rain.
crazy. Ah, I didn't get it. Still, we only lost Verso.
That's more like it. Oh, wow.
Good. Shit. Okay, we have to powerless here. Got the parry.
Energized.
Picking up that parry is
Parry it.
absolutely massive.
I am refreshed.
Let's get Verso
So
back up.
much power.
We could apply. No. We gotta fortify here. Gotta fortify. He needs it. When Ned's the fortify. I think I want to heal Mael. Mael is just way too important to us right now.
For you. Bring it on. Invigorating. Your turn to dance.
Loco, parry.
Alright, we took no damage thanks to our shields, but unfortunately we garbaged it.
On guard.
Alright, well, you've got 9 points. Revenge might actually be useful here. Ah, he already burned off all his fire. That's annoying. Yeah, let's just Revenge.
Come on.
Yeah, they really didn't do much at all. But we get defensive stance.
I am refreshed.
I cannot get that hand's
Energized.
timing right. I cannot for the life of me get that hand's timing right. Alright, we're in Agile, which takes us to Caster. We are going to heal here.
My cup is
Oh,
full.
actually, he does not have Powerless anymore, so... And we've got 2 shields up. Never mind, we're gonna Powerless him again.
Cut him down.
It's good damage, too. We're B rank. He's not really close to breaking. Oh, actually, because we're B, Perfect Break is really cheap. You know what? Sure.
Break.
It's gonna be 10,000, yeah. Rain of Fire is definitely the play.
Flames. Rain.
Alright, timer. Damn. We took damage through the shields.
God up.
Oh, I missed the masks there. That's not good. I gotta heal. I gotta resurrect.
Up we go
him.
now.
That's not ideal. We are, we're a little bit vulnerable to murder right now.
On me.
So he's gonna attack from the darkness again. If this hits us, we're dead. Shit. Oh my god, didn't kill us. Powerless saved our asses so hard. Powerless saved our asses so hard. He's gonna get another turn before Minoko goes, unfortunately. Minoko is gonna shield everyone. Let's heal Minoko.
Let's
We need him
spill
to
some
live.
ink.
Let's heal you too.
That's more like it. Bring it on.
God up.
He changes the speed on that. Like, he's got the, there's the audible cue, but he is changing the speed on that 100%. We're out of revive tints, so this is it now. We just gotta lock in. And unfortunately, whenever he hides in the dark, we don't get the masks up.
On me.
Oh, come on! Oh, it's so annoying.
The dance.
Alright, we just got it. We just have to attack. We're, Alright, I think we might be better just poking him. Yeah, there we go.
Sweet taste.
Oh, I forgot gradient attacks. High light damage, which is really good. And then goes to Almighty Mask. I mean, can't really complain about that, can we? I mean, yep, that's what we should be doing. We're gonna Ballet Charm. I wish I'd been able to keep Verso alive. Shit. Missed that. But Powerless saved our lives.
Oh, Harry.
Energized.
Might as well have to gauge them. Get weakness
Ready to
fire.
parry.
Everyone's still alive, though.
Your turn to dance. From the bitter dregs.
Alright, we're on Balance, which is the one we like the least. We Mighty Strike here. Good crit. That is such good damage. He is powerless, so I think heal's pretty valuable here.
Permit me to help.
And that gives us Shell and Rush as well. He's vulnerable to fire right now. So that's an AP. Alright, it doesn't look like he's got another phase.
That's
We just
more
have to
like it.
survive. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I opened...
Feel energized. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Minoko, parry.
I opened my mouth! Oh my god! Oh, I can't believe I just cursed myself like that. Oh, come on! Oh my god! I jinxed myself so badly. That is unreal. That is absolutely unbelievable.
You can't escape.
So Mael has a chance, but the problem is we've really not set her up for success. We need her in defensive stance. We can't afford to have her take a bunch of damage. We have a chance here, but it's going to be rough. Oh, this sucks. This is a dangerous attack.
Ready to parry. on me.
So we didn't take a single point of damage because when she parries, she gets a shield, and that is saving us so hard right now.
Flames. Rain.
But we have to be in defensive stance for that. And she's gonna eat some attacks here. Shit. Okay, so the backup team's gotta come in now. I think we have a chance to clean up. But they are not well set up for it, so it's just a chance. It's not a Pisco Hammy, it is a weapon.
Danger.
Alright.
Good. Let's keep going.
Ah. Alright, well. Oh, and Ciel doesn't even get a turn. Come on, Ciel. Your only chance here. You got a gradient, but that's dark damage. You can't use it. You're gonna have to use Sealed Fate. I mean, that's all there is.
Your fate is sealed.
So she can do this, but we're gonna have to survive like 5 rounds. Seems very unlikely.
Not today.
Ah! Now, if Ciel had a light weapon and we could actually do damage, I'd say we had a chance there. The problem is we lost Verso too many times. Like, so we absolutely have everything we need there, but we have lost, like, so this is very doable. Like, the first time I said we'll spend half an hour, see how we're progressing, we almost one-shot it. 100% of the problem is I had to burn through all my revives too early. And when you burn through a revive, you lose tempo. We need to get through a few perfect counter phases. Because I think we only got a counter like twice, which is really bad. We were always like one attack away from getting a 10,000 counterattack damage. And I think that makes all the difference. Even more so if it allows Minoko to do something other than just shielding everyone. I really should have changed her stuff, because she's so reliant on... She's so reliant on...
Minoko.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna let this go. I just need to change her abilities. I want to change her abilities because she has all these fire abilities, and I just want her to be able to actually attack with light. Folks, question of the hour. What's your I can't believe I beat that moment? Cold Radical Red is a really good one. Radical Red was really tough. Honestly? I mean, I feel like Undertale Sans is a pretty easy choice there. Undertale Sans was so brutal. It was so brutal. Yeah, I don't think our fire damage was doing us any favors there. Let's... Oh, you know what? I did check this. Did I check this? Applies defenseless... Oh, offensive switch. Uses weapons element and applies defenseless. We absolutely want that. Fleuret Fury is physical damage. Single target. Yeah, it's physical damage. Heijin might be really, really strong here. Because remember that if she's in defensive stance, which she will be with Heijin, she gains a shield when she successfully parries. Yeah, I think that's very certain. So let's get rid of breaking rules. Defenseless is not going to... Well, it'll pop up a little bit. Let's get rid of Degagement. That's not going to be useful. And we can get rid of Hejid. Oh, no, let's just get rid of Rain of Fire. Well, no, we can use that coming out of defensive. We'll get rid of Spark. Okay, I do think this change is going to make the difference. I think this change makes the difference. Why is it only Verso and CL visible here? Because that's definitely not the team I brought to the party here. What? Also, I'm just realizing I need to be like a racehorse. Okay, we got the right team. Okay, we're fine. And we have better moves now. Okay, folks, we've got ads coming up, and I really need to pee. So, I'm gonna go pee while you all watch ads. Or don't watch ads, you do you. But make sure you stretch your legs, get some water, you know, the usual. BRB. Alright. So has everyone been playing recently, Cold? Just last night I streamed Phasmophobia to a group of friends, and every single ghost preferred to troll me over actually giving me any evidence. Yeah, Cold, imagine that. Imagine that. Must be awful. Feel so bad for you. It must be so hard. Alright. Okay, let's get back to it. We're actually just starting. Alright, so there's Hejid. Now, offensive switch is going to do light damage and apply defenseless, which is going to tee up everyone else, so I feel pretty good about that. But instead, we're going to go first, and we're going to Hejid. Alright, so she's going to take the hits.
Okay.
Your turn to dance. It likes you. Push out my help. Get ready.
Managed that pretty poorly. But we can work with it. Now remember, speed burst we need to be C for. Oh, and nobody else is going to get any other points. Interesting. Nobody else is going to get any AP if she's blocking everything. That's something to keep in mind. Alright, we're starting in Mighty. But if we have her block everything, we can stack up a decent amount of shields.
Time to hit.
Now that is actually pretty good. And she's going to have points like crazy. And defenseless is up so we can break
Take down the
rules.
shields.
And she does light damage, so it's good attack. She's an offensive now. We can play defenseless ourselves. Now, so we need to go back to defensive stance. Yeah, we need to be in defensive stance every turn, because otherwise bad things gonna happen. So we could revenge. This is just for the damage, it won't do very much. It's pretty good, actually.
Watch out, Mael.
Got it! Alright, full counter is huge.
Get ready.
Ready to carry.
Watch out, Mael.
On me. On me.
It likes you.
Yeah, so her shield doing all the work
You're
there.
outmatched.
This combo, I think, might be the answer.
Your existence ends now.
Oh, that's right, we can't go to rank
yeah.
S. Silly me. Honestly, we can revenge again, but Hejid will drop, so we need to Hejid again. We want to keep that up. I think there's just way too much value to it. Powerless is good. Yeah, actually, she gets health back from other things, so I don't think we need that. So yeah, let's Ballet Charm for Powerless.
On me.
Damn it! Wait. She should have had a shield.
Hurt.
Hejid puts her in defensive stance. She should have had a shield. What the hell? I am very confused. I am very confused. She should have been in defensive stance. Hot. I'm pretty annoyed about that. We'll get defenseless up.
The sweet taste of battle.
Alright, he is in Mighty again. And now there's two shields on them. We're
Watch
stacking
out,
them
Mael.
up.
Watch out.
Let's start. Esso done.
Your turn to dance. Incoming.
Okay, first of all, that targeted Verso, which I'm trying to make sense of. Well, we can revenge again. Oh, he's breakable. Alright, we cost him a turn. mean, honestly, we could Ascending Assault here, but it's going to cap 2,000, or, it's going to cap. Very high light damage is going to cap as well. Honestly, let's just Assault.
Here we go.
Yeah, see, look, this is more than 10,000 damage doing that. This is on Agile. That gives us a free Abyss Wind. But otherwise, we're actually struggling with points here. We can Ballet Charm, though. But we're struggling to get a lot of action points because we're not being targeted by anything. Alright, he's going to phase. Pretty good on shields, though.
And grace.
I mean, it's time to Hejit again. Alright, she's defensive, which she should be. Masks are summoned.
It likes you.
Good parry.
Energized. Your turn to dance.
Okay, shield got it though. So we didn't break him out though, which is a little confusing. I feel like we should have. Speed burst will do a lot. Actually, oh, we literally don't do damage when he's in that. That's some bullshit. Alright, well, let's get some more shield going. We're still in defensive stance. We want to stay in defensive stance. Revenge should put us into it. We're already in it though, so we're
Ready to
yeah,
parry.
we're stanceless now. Interesting. Okay, so that's why.
Yeah.
So that's what happened last time, is we lost the stance. High physical damage. We don't want it from you. Minoko is the one we really want the gradient attacks from. We just Hejit here, she'll get defensive back. I think that's what we need to do. And then as long as we block one, we're okay.
Your turn to dance.
Okay.
Your turn to dance.
Let's dance.
Yeah, the camera really not doing us favors.
Watch out. My turn.
Alright, so he lost his shield, but he's still at full health. Minoko is going to get a turn. What's yours, though? Yeah, see, high physical damage, medium physical damage. We want Minoko to use the gradient breakers. We could Assault 0 here. Yeah, we'll Assault 0.
Here we go.
Yeah, we fly up to 8, which is crazy. Yeah, we do so much damage with that. Like, that's definitely our favorite play. Now remember, because we Gradient Striked, we won't actually be able to get a second turn. And we can't even afford a heal here. She already has 4 shield, though. And he's going next, so I don't think we actually have to, Ballet Charm. Get the damage in.
Get ready.
I screwed that up. That should have been a free counter.
Your turn to shine.
Not looking good.
It'll be okay. Verso is going to heal her, I think. You know, we could put her into offensive stance. The rest of us are in pretty good... Well, we're really not, though. No, let's stick with Hejit. So this is going much slower, but we're also taking, like, no damage. Which is, you know, kind of important. We haven't had to revive anyone.
Use this. What lovely feet.
And we get the freaking radiant damage here, which just chunks like crazy. And then we're almighty. And this is actually pretty annoying, though, because we really need the action points.
Okay.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
Good parry.
I'm ready.
Alright. She was Why was she stanceless? For revenge, but... Alright, she is still defensive now. Wow, there was no indication. I was listening for audible since we can't see. That was nothing.
The sweet taste of battle.
We're already in Almighty. Let's not waste that. Yeah, we need to move up.
Did I die again?
Good. Came right back up. Assault 0 is good.
Here we go.
Finesse and grace.
We're in defensive stance, but it won't stick. Yeah, because I don't think we can maintain it.
Ready to go. On me.
Watch out. Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance. Watch out, my ally.
Damn it. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit, that sucks! See, this is why we're getting no damage done, because I'm spending all my time trying to heal. It's getting really problematic. We really can't afford to get hit every single time it comes our way. Like, we just don't get damage done that way. So look at that. Every time we lose someone, we lose all momentum.
Foolish move.
Okay, that I definitely timed properly. So the Heijin setup here is technically safer, but every time we're not able to get her into defensive stance, we get ruined. That's what's been killing us. Is she loses defensive stance and then she gets trucked. Also, Heijin is not working. Now, I suspect it's a bug, because it absolutely should. When he casts Dark Magic at the group, she jumps in to block whoever it's going for, but then after that, it can still target other members. Which is, I'm gonna say, demonstrable bullshit. Alright, let's get
Not
Minoko
leaving you
back up.
behind.
Alright, getting that timing down is gonna be really important.
I am refreshed.
Blade sharpened.
Alright, Minoko's gonna get a turn. We're out of revive tints. That's not awesome. Wait, I can pop these? Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can meaningfully pop them. It's just kind of fun. Alright, let's go defensive stance.
My favorite part.
Alright. Alright. Let's get shields up.
Your turn to dance. Energized.
There. That counter's huge. So we're able to break
Warriors, I
them
love
free.
a dance. Wow, wow.
But with Verso permanently down here,
I am refreshed. Warriors, I love a dance.
On me. Let's dance.
it's like the speed of those is changing. It's so weird.
Okay. Blade sharpened.
Yeah, so we're in defensive stance. So we can't stay in defensive stance. So that's the thing, is you have to rotate stances.
Rain.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
He's an agile. This is free.
So much power.
Place immediately. Let's get powerless. Let's go damage. Let's get
Your turn to
powerless.
shine.
I can't believe I keep missing one of the blocks. Also, Verso's down permanently. I think we just accept death here. Because the tempo of our attacks right now is just gonna fall apart. We're just gonna limp across the finish line. Like, if we even manage to. I honestly think it'd be faster to retry the battle and then, like, succeed through than it would be to... It's faster to do that than it would be to actually try and, like, play through that, that weakness. Alright, let's skip that. Alright. Round... whatever. Straight to Hajeed. There's our defensive stance.
On me.
Watch out, my Al. Get ready.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
See, it attacked Verso there. Also, we definitely should have gotten a full counter there. I'm pretty annoyed about that. Alright, let's make it defenseless. Oh, you know what? I think that's what it is. We need it defenseless so that she can break on it for offensive and then go back to defensive stance. That's what's missing. So I think Verso has to defenseless attack every turn. Yeah, I think that's what we need. And we'll put weakness up. It's a good crit. Yeah, because now she can breaking rules. But she gets another turn right away.
Finesse and grace.
And then she can immediately revenge. Or Hajeed. Just Hajeed again. Because the 2-turn.
Watch out, my Al.
Like, once again, we should have had a counter there, but I keep missing one of them.
Just try it. Get ready. It likes you. Your turn to shine. Your turn to dance.
Alright, that's just crazy. Got 2 turns in a row. I'm not in love with that. So, I think we just machine gun and melee here, because again, we need Mael to be able to jump back in.
Blades sharpened.
Yeah, and now she can once again, she
Take
can
down
dance
their
it.
shields. Finesse and grace.
And this time she actually took some hits, so I think we're happy to revenge.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, and I think we'll fortify here. Gives Verso a chance to get crushed, but I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. How do I keep screwing this up? Oh, we don't. Okay, we don't have the setup this time. That's irritating. Excuse me? How did I just miss that? Oh, because my controller. Yeah. I was like, what? My controller just stopped working. Thanks for that, controller. I don't know why my controller's being such a diva about that lately. Light holder for the action point gain is pretty good, but again, we need... Oh, she's already in offensive. She doesn't need us to make it defenseless this turn. But I guess it does more damage if it is. No, you know what I need is the heal. Alright, agile means free. Now we have caster wheel. Oh, see, I guess I could have done that, but let's just powerless on it.
Your turn to dance.
Please survive.
Wow. Watch out.
Ah, finally got the counter. And he's
Time to
breakable
hit
now.
big.
So Mael can break. I think we just want to... Well... Maybe we don't want to break him here. Maybe we don't want to break him here. Maybe we want to break him next. I'm gonna Hejid here. We're gonna see if we regret this. If he phases here, I'll be pretty
Watch
annoyed.
out, my L.
Once again, I somehow managed to screw up the perfect setup. Okay, but now we break him. So we're gonna use perfect break. This will be 10,000. It breaks him. So he should be stunned. Okay, he is still stunned. Now, Mighty Strike does double damage if the target's stunned. So we'll just drop some massive damage. He's still powerless. We've already had an extra turn, so we're gonna shield here.
The dance begins.
Now she is in defensive. We didn't melee. He's already stunned, so you know what? We get a free.
Flames. Rain.
Alright, he's summoning masks. Alright, we did a huge chunk of damage before he really got into his phasing. That's actually really big. Mael is going to get a turn. She is an offensive, so she can already transition back. But I think we want a defenseless anyway. Yeah. Good combo. We get a free Abyssed Wind. Sets us up for caster. And let's get Powerless back on. That's really good. So because he's defenseless, we can Breaking Rules and then go to defensive. But we'll set up Hejid again.
Take down their shields. On guard.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna hide in the fog. Shit, I missed that. Still, she was
On me.
defensive. She didn't take much. And the shields protected the
On
others.
me.
Shields protected him again. I do not like that we burn those instantly. Oh, that is really bad. That's really, really, really bad. We'll have Minoko use his turn to pick her up. No, I gotta pick her up because Minoko is ready to shield. Damn.
You can do better.
Damn. And now she's stanceless. Well, Revenge should do pretty well. Alright, let's supply shields again. And now let's block way better than we just did.
Minoko, hurry.
Minoko, get ready. Just try it.
There we go. That's huge. Good. Okay, we're back on tempo. But unfortunately, we can't stay in defensive stance. I screwed that up a little bit. Not being in defensive stance is very dangerous. We definitely don't Hejid if we're not in defensive stance. That gets us killed.
Flames. Rain.
Maximum damage.
Okay, now this we could chain gun. We could also heal her. Minoko is gonna apply Powerless. Because Abyssed Wind will get him a swap and then he'll Powerless. Yeah, I just don't think there's any skills we can use that are just really worthwhile. Maybe Assault is better than a... Not really, though. No, Assault 0 I think is better. I mean, I don't know. I'd say could heal my health right now. No, we gotta keep damage going. Yeah, there's 10,000 damage. We can't be passing on that. Abyss Wind does very little, but remember it's literally free and it moves us to where we want to be on the order of things. And I think Ballet Charm, Powerless, is much more important. The damage reduction and damage it does. Shit. I don't know how I'm missing these very easy parries.
Your turn to shine.
That's bad. That's also bad.
Bring it on. A bit of violence.
Go ahead and
Yes.
stand back up. We do have our shield available. Yeah, Mighty Strike's gonna be hard to hit while he's hiding. Let's see if we can get the timing right. Stanceless, of course. Oh, we can actually pop him out. Okay, so I was getting some interesting reactions from that, so I kept targeting, that's really huge. Is he still gonna do his
Ready
thing?
to parry.
Push out my help.
That's done.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to parry.
Okay, that's
Your turn to
huge.
shine.
That is really huge that we can break him out of that. I think that kind of changes everything. She's in defensive. We gotta do this. And there's defenseless, so she'll be able to bounce. He is in caster. Yep, we want him powerless again.
I'm ready.
And now we can break him loose.
I'm ready.
Also, we have max gradient charges. I think we're saving them for the second he enters his final phase. I think we go straight back to HE. Alright, he's gonna take some turns here and be a jerk. Okay, we didn't take any damage, which is the important part. But once again,
Watch
it's
out.
annoying that we lost the counter. Shit. Shield did his job. Shield did his job, but that's annoying. Okay, we're okay.
Sharpened.
Okay, she is not going to be able, so we do not have defensive stance for this one. So,
Flames. Rain.
oh, you know what? I just realized what I just did. Bad mango. That's why Dizzy is what he does. Oh shit, I ran out. So that's why Dizzy is what he applies, because it makes it much more harder to break him out. I gotta boost Minoko. We need to make sure this doesn't happen. There we go. Okay, he's out. We are in heavy currently, so let's shield. Which is gonna protect.
It likes you. Not impressed.
On me. These mine. Parry it.
Not impressed.
Good. Good. That's huge.
On me.
Okay, we might be able to get a tempo play here now. This could be everything. We're in offensive right now, which means we can swap to defensive. Can never tell if Hejid is still active. It's really annoying. So, let's put it on just to be safe.
Your end is nigh. Ready to strike.
Good mark. Good mark. He is gonna phase on us now. Alright, no turn from Minoko. Hejid is up. If we can block the first one, she'll get the... Oh, he phased, but he didn't do anything. That's actually really good. We're going to be able to put Powerless on him now. That's huge. Oh my god, we get turns here. Defenseless is up, so we can cycle in and out.
Take down their shields.
That's really big. Hejid should be still active. I'm a little afraid to test it though. Yeah, we need to make sure she parries these. If she blocks the first one, we've got it. All right, he's in his final phase. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Watch out, my owl.
Good. Good. I think we can kill him this turn. It's gonna be close, but I think we might be able to kill him. We have 2 gradients lined up.
Your end is nigh.
He's so close to breaking.
My turn.
Come on, die! Yes! Yes! Oh, that was a good one. Oh! Wow, what a fight. And we had Minoko lined up with another 15,000 light damage off Gradient. Oh, man! So, I gotta confess, the loot is a little disappointing. 1 weapon up to level 14, Resplendent Chroma Catalyst times 3. That's pretty disappointing. Oh, that was a fun fight, though. A dark weapon for Luna. Oh my god. That was a good one. That was a good one. How does Brawley keep popping up? Gotta be honest, that one doesn't make sense to me so much. We gotta change these abilities around. Hejid is really useful. In other situations, not this one. Revenge is fine. Combustion, offensive switch. Can switch back to Degagement. And off of Chalium, we go right back to Stalum. But oh my god, the ability for her to pick up shields like that, game changer for boss fights. Because that wasn't the actual boss, obviously. Jack, you're working on a backlog of 162 audits. Jack, was there any news on the other opportunity you were poking at? I mean, stuff like that takes time, but that would still be outstanding. Oh, sorry, we're going back to the kid. We're gonna let the kid know that we have stopped her. We're just gonna jump. We don't need fancy stuff. Oh, you just gotta wait for the post. Yeah. You succeeded. Thank you. Take this. It is a song she used to play me when we were together. Until next life. So, folks, this does continue my argument, my contention, my position, my stance, my opinion, that these lost figures are souls taken in the Gommage that are then painted into Nevrons or something else, because this soul is claiming he was together with that monster that we just fought with, the scavenger, which suggests, I mean, different states of being. Makes me very curious. We are done here, though. The chromatic ballet dancers are the last thing we can fight here, and I do believe they are still beyond us. I mean, like, again, we could spend hours and we could figure it out, but they have so many attacks that just kind of vary. And it's free aim only attacks. We'd have to respec everyone to, like, free aim only stuff, and I mean, I guess we could do that. We could respec everyone to free aim only. That feels really stupid, but I guess we could. That'd be really annoying. I think more likely we just come back later. Because there's 3 of them, and they're irritating. And every little thing they do one-shots us. Oh, we got the scavenger. That was fun. We should talk to this guy. I'm hoping he'll sell stuff to us now that we won.
Lucky.
Have fun trying to die? Thanks. Well, we had fun and we didn't die. Yeah. Alright, well that wasn't very helpful. Okay, chromatic ballet dancers still back here. We'll come back for them later. The free aim only enemies, like, as long as they are weaker enemies that you can reasonably take down with free aim, I'm fine with it. But when they're actually, like, bosses, it's just infuriating. And now my FPS is tanking again. It's fine. It's not like I need it to see the game. Item. I literally can't see. Like, this is not 20 frames per second. This is like 5 tops. So this happens every once in a while where, like, I don't know if it's the coding of the game or what, but it just completely craps the bed. I'm really not sure, like, what's doing that. It's very bizarre. But then once a fight settles, then it's 60 FPS throughout, no problems whatsoever. Aha! Folks, Sprong is here again. We could always try our hand on Sprong again. That seems like a good idea. Let's see if Sprong still feels like a bad idea.
Your turn to dance. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Good counter, good counter. Yeah, that did nothing. Wait, I thought we switched. Thought I switched that. Alright.
Please survive.
One is another dance.
That was rude.
Last ditch effort.
Yeah, like, look at that damage.
Oh, well.
Sprong has like 1,000,000 HP. Sprong has like 1,000,000 HP. This does not feel... Like, again, it could be done, but I don't think we're there yet. I don't think we're there yet. Oh, good God, this FPS thing again. 10 FPS.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, so now that we're back to Sprong, now we've definitely, like, seen the outdoor stuff at that point. So now what I want to remember is where the blue pillars are that we can smash now. So there are going to be a couple outdoor ones that I'm not too worried about, because those are probably just colors of Lumina, stuff like that. But there's also going to be some that take place within existing areas that are blocking off other things, and I don't remember where those are. There's one in particular that was guarding a chromatic enemy, and that's the one I really want to find. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of open areas that could benefit. We can't dive yet. There's a coral up there. What is this? I feel like this is a location. Do I remember this? Oh, it is a location. It's the white tree. This feels like a larger area we could explore. Nope, it's not. I lied. There's also, you know what? There's a bunch in Flying Waters, I think. My brain is telling me I saw some in Flying Waters. There's definitely some above ground over here, too. What is it? Like this right here.
Good stuff.
Yeah, but that's just the color of Lumina. Yellow Harvest. Is this where there was one hiding? This might be. Poke around again. The amount of time we spent backtracking looking for this stuff's a little annoying, but I think this might be it. Because the area I'm looking for is one that has a big cave at the end of it. And he wants to know where his friend is. We found his friend up ahead. I think this might be it. Depends how far this goes. Two enemies there. We can just slide on past them. A hook shot up there, but not sure that's what I want. That'll ultimately bring us back down here. They end in the same place. This little drop-off that I recall. We could have fast traveled here, but that's okay. Lots of guys all over the place here. That is how I remember that. Oh, I don't remember being able to hook shot up there. Did I just never see that? Oh, it means I missed something up there if that's the case. Yeah, lost boy. Why would she paint these things? Eating the world? Eating our world? We used to have fun here, together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. Try to communicate. The boy ignores you as if he does not see you. Switch to my own. The boy ignores you. Oh, he's gonna ignore all this then, I suspect. But we definitely hadn't seen him before. Shot it up here too. How did I miss this? That's a drop down only spot. This might not actually be the area I'm thinking of. The area I'm thinking of might be story based. Ugh, irritating. Because what I remember, I'm gonna run through this in my head. So I remember a like horseshoe cliff looking down at an enemy walking around, and it was one of the enemies who normally has like the stalactites, not the stalact, but like has a stalactite head, similar to these rocks. like these weird geometric shaped heads, and it normally has clubs and does the 2 or 3 hit combo that I complain is hard to see because like the black ash effect it does. But we saw one that had like a purple hammer that was walking back and forth, and so I was complaining. Not only does that probably hit hard because it's probably chromatic of that type, but it's gonna be hard to see its attacks because I'm just complaining about how hard it is to predict those. And now we're expected to do better with them. Yeah, so there's that goes up. Yeah, so it kind of looks like those ones, but a rock instead of coral. Yeah, so I know we've been over here. Oh, you know, I think this was story. Didn't this actually, like, take us through somewhere? Because this is, like, the opposite end over here. Yeah, this took us somewhere. Where did this take us? Around the last 22 audits? Jesus, that's so many audits. Okay, so there's Lost Woods, and there's that cave up ahead.
Hmm?
Oh, that's right. We got this to open this way through. Alright, well. Could have done that faster. Now, is Lost Woods just a one-shot here, or is there more to it? No, it's just a one-shot. Such a fun day. Yeah, Jack, that sounds super fun. I'm a little jealous that you're keeping all of that fun for yourself, honestly. So, we could have followed the cave back here. You know, just to be safe, I'm gonna check that first. Just to make sure. I really can't remember it well enough. It was a deep cave complex system after being able to look down the crevice to see the thing. It was the cave complex where we had to pick up 3 shards. Okay, so it's the cave complex that had the white one that wanted us to collect his shards. Oh, that's right, and that was not the way we were supposed to do that, but it works. Yeah, so we fought a mime in here, I think. We've already cleared this area. This isn't... Yeah, this isn't the right one. I really wish there was a better system for trying to remember where the hell it is I wanted to go. Yeah, I don't want to fight you right now. You'll be fine. Alright, we're going back and we're gonna have SKA just take us to the map. Which is a nice thing to pick up. Is this anything? I don't remember this hole. Oh, this is where we found the mime. That's where we killed the mime. It was a chromatic something we killed in the other spot. Okay. Well, concludes the yellow harvest then. No thank you. Don't want to talk right now. No Girl Scout cookies. Alright. There should be an expedition post up here. There it is. Now we return to the surface, and for the life of me, I don't know where I'm supposed to go then. So it's not these. That we can't get to. We need to fly. White Tree. It's not Jestrel Beach. It's not Jestrel Village or Ancient Sanctuary. It's not the Small Bourgeon. It could be the Redwoods. It could be the Redwoods. That's possible. Flying Waters had something we could explore too. Twilight Quarry. Abyss Cave. Abyss Cave, Redwoods, and Flying Waters, I think are the only areas I can think of that are worth checking. Maybe the Stone Wave Cliffs? Don't think so, though. Forgotten Battlefield carried us through there. Stone Quarry, maybe? Minoko Station wasn't anything important. No, I don't think Old Lumiere was either. Esoteric Ruins, maybe. Okay, let's go to Redwoods then. We'll start there. We will start there. All these gestrels, Jesus. Oh, that's danger. All right, it definitely wasn't in a danger area. I would remember that, maybe. That's the small Berjan, no. Berjan, Bergiabadaba. That's how it's pronounced. What do you want from me? Yeah, we can try the Abyss Caves. Abyss Cave. Ooh, you know what? This might have been danger before, and now it's not. Oh, that's right. This was this. We beat that. No, that's nothing. That's nothing. We don't want that. I lied. Got my hopes up for nothing. Oh my god. Here we go again with the FPS. We're going to go into Flying Waters from this end. Oh, that's Spring Meadows. Never mind. We're going to go to Spring Meadows. Folks, question of the hour. What is a game you would make harder just to flex? Oh, this is Spring Meadows. Yeah, we don't need to go back to Spring Meadows. I don't remember there being any rods there. There might be, though. What's a game you'd make harder just to flex? I mean, honestly, I'd probably consider making this one harder. Tetris? Nick, you'd make Tetris harder? What would harder Tetris look like? Not Undertale? Undertale's an option too, but the thing is, Undertale is pretty, like, brutally hard already. I don't know that I'd make it harder. And I really wish we could have maps for these once we'd finished exploring. Like, once we've been through them naturally, we'd get a map for them. So it'd be easier to, like, find areas we haven't completed. So with this, I know there is one by where we found Mael. Because I saw it and I was like, this feels like something we can open later. So we're just looking for the area we found Noko. Oh, I think they're popping up like daisies. I'm trying to ignore them. Come on. I'm trying to remember if I really skipped any areas here. I don't know, chuck in some 5 or 6 block shapes. Oh, so you would add more blocks. Interesting. Oh, is this it? This is it. So, the breakable thing I found... Oh, you know what? I think the breakable thing I found was that wall there that the Zevran broke after we came out. Perhaps proving that they would eventually be breakable. Huh, I hadn't thought about it that way. But I think that might have been what it was. Still confirms that the thing we're looking for is further down. Still, let's see if there was something further down here before I commit. We picked up an expedition journal there. Alright, I remember that. There's the snake again. We've seen that before. Interestingly, that's the same way it passed over last time. Some prescribed actions then. Entrance there. Entrance there. Not seeing good options. Oh, am I gonna have to do this jump puzzle again? Ooh, did not see that ledge. Alright, folks, we've got ads rolling now. But I think we're ready just to get out of here. So we just gotta keep moving here. Flying Waters does not have anything for us to break. This doesn't look like it. We're almost to the end here. Yeah, see, there's the guy making stuff. I can just ignore him. I really thought I saw something breakable. Alright, we could take that out, or we could keep pressing on. I really thought there was something breakable here that opened the new passage. This is slightly annoying. I thought. I feel like this fight will be a lot easier than it was last time. Wait, is this even a fight? I don't remember. I don't think so. Maybe it was last time. Ooh. This is a more secret way of going? Did I go this way last time? Oh, it's a mime! Let's go. Yeah, because I definitely didn't go this way last time. Okay, well, we found a mime we'd missed before. He's going to protect himself, but we should be able to break him awfully
Finesse
fast.
and grace.
We are more than a little over...
Flames. Rain.
Yeah, he's already ready to break. I feel a little bad about that. This actually can't break. So... I'm just gonna do that.
A bit of violence.
Oh, the mime...
Yes.
Oh my god, our speed is so high, the mime doesn't even get a turn. Wow. Yeah, this is the definition of excessive.
Now's my favorite part.
Oh my god. We can just... Lazy, the mimes are the best part. They're so interesting. What do you... How can people not like them? Jesus. Short hair. Interesting. Short hair for Mael? I don't think I love that very much.
An advantage.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Color of Lumina. Makes sense. Alright, well still, mime down. Folks, I mean, like, how could you not be excited about a chance to put a mime in the dirt? Like, that's just so important. There's a mime epidemic in this game, and I am the last defense. Alright, there's a flag over there, but what is over here? Oh, you know what? This was the Bourgeon we fought. Yeah. Borgian, the Borgian. Bargain! You know what? Bargain is probably the correct pronunciation. I really thought. Wow, Flying Waters really had a lot to get through, didn't it? Port de Lumiere. Tower Eiffel. Ah. Oh, is that a pillar we can break? Is that a pillar we can break? It's hard to tell, but I think it is. He likes the baguettes. I do like baguettes. I think they're pretty. Excuse me, sir. I mean, honestly, our speed, like, we should just be able to attack and just walk through this.
I'm ready.
Let's cover path.
The hell of it is that? Yep, just one shot. How much chroma did we get from this? 400? Okay.
Useful.
Color of Lumina. I can work with that. Useful, useful, useful. Alright, we're headed this way. This is the way out now. This has got to be the final checkpoint. There's no boss here like there was last time. It was the bargain. Now we just walk through, and that should be the end of Flying Waters. Just about. Eventually. Holy hell, how is this still going on? There we go. Okay. Where did I leave that enemy? It's gotta be the Stonewave Cliffs then. You know what, I'm a little tempted. You know what? Maybe, is there a better way for me to approach that? I'm trying to think if, there's a better way for me to... Like, I'm trying to think if I can just go through my highlights and try and find, like, where it was. Ooh, I can break that.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna be mostly Color of Lumina, but also like some access to some new fights. Yeah, see, the bargains don't respawn, which is interesting. Silly bargains. Silly bargains. I mean, Jack, kudos for getting through 168 of those. That's pretty big. Alright, you know what, this time... Yeah, see, this might be better. No, because we looked at that. I remember looking at that thing. It's gotta be a flag somewhere. Where the hell's my expedition flag? I was gonna bounce around. Got my fast travel points. I mean, this has the cave vibe going on. Okay, this is a bit of the vibe I remember. Oh my god, did I just completely miss that chroma last time? Bad mango. Painter's Shrine, Old Farm, Basalt Waves, Old Farm. Is this what I think it is? Yes. Yes, this is it, folks. This is it. There's a barrier on the wall where we're going. There it is. You can. It's that opening there. Yeah, look at that. There it is. Now I just gotta go ninja mode here. I am so sneaky. I am the darkness. Nobody has any idea I'm here. Kacha! Yes! Alright, this is exactly what I thought it was. Finally found it. This is like the thing I've wanted since we unlocked. He is the only thing worth fighting here, I guess, or like worth caring about. Alright, this is a chromatic asshole, and don't know anything else about that. Chromatic Galt, which for the record is what I said. Bound is a status effect that prevents the character from dodging. I haven't used the dodge ability in roughly forever. I think we're gonna be okay. Exclusively parry. How dare you even suggest otherwise? Alright, fire is the weakness.
Minoko, parry!
Oh! 10,000 damage! What? Oh no! That's a lot of damage. Resistant to light. Oh my god. 10,000
Yes,
damage.
dodge.
7,000 damage. Holy hell. Okay, folks, we're gonna put in some work here. We got a chance.
On me.
We got a chance. We just gotta, you know, be perfect. Ah! Okay, we're gonna reset this. We're gonna switch to a fire weapon. You know what? Luna might be better here for fire rage. Verso might be a liability. Ciel has... Where's her fire one? So, 1127. Goblison, is that what I was using? Apply burn whenever Foretell is applied. I think we go with that. She's got a lot of dark, but she also has some base damage ones. Luna... Alarum would probably want to swap out of. This is her new one. 50% chance to generate a dark stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. Folks, we never looked at this before. That's actually insane. Lighterum is great, but it's so far behind. Scaverum is actually insane. That is actually nuts. We're gonna bring Luna in. She's got a good fire build. Fire Rage alone is a good fire build. So Mael. Alright, do you have fire? I feel like he has to, right? I mean, apply rush and rank S. Galterum's probably not bad. Dualiso's probably okay as long as it's not resisted. Alright, let's play around with this. Let's try this combo. Actually, before I do that, though, do I want Luna to go first or Verso? Verso can apply defenseless right away. Can I choose the order of my party members? I might not be able to choose the order. That'd be irritating. We do enough damage. Like, we do really good damage to them. Alright, he's gonna bind. What do we do about that?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna wait a little bit and see if the FPS, like, gets its shit together. Because, again, this is not my computer. This is, the game is sometimes just like, whatever. We could also swap her to the Heiji build, because then we only have to parry the first one and she protects everything. But I like our damage.
I'll do it.
Yeah, look at the FPS. I can't block with 20 FPS. Like, that's actually crippling.
You can do better.
Caught up.
I can't see well enough.
Stain them.
That's insane. Why are the graphics such garbage right now? Yeah, and slow in general is going to be a good thing to have.
Flames.
So we can build up a bunch
On
of
me.
fire. He's very weak to it. We do a lot of damage. I mean, the fires are crushing him.
Let's spill some.
This FPS is criminal. It's very difficult to play with this FPS. I don't know why it's struggling like this. I can't see the attacks coming like that. It's actually insane. I never thought I'd be a person bitching about FPS. Like, oh no, the FPS is too bad. Like, in a game where frame perfect things matter, that's a huge problem. And I sort of got, like, first of all, we just did this fight. We had no FPS issues. Like, we had 60 FPS, it was fine. Now it's 20 FPS. Like, that's not my computer. That's not my computer. That's the game. Alright, FPS is... Well, FPS was better. And now it's dropping again. Ugh, whatever. I guess we'll just try and get this to work.
Okay.
Alright. That, by the way, was based off, like,
storm is
memory
coming.
/ timing, because that... I didn't see a damn thing. Alright, slow
Let's
is
carve a
key,
path.
buys us some more time. We're using Dualiso now, so we can actually get value. Damn, he does resist lightning. I was hoping he wouldn't resist it. So we get this free attack and a return, but because it's
Let's carve a
resisted,
path.
it's really hard to be excited about that. Light damage is probably okay, which means speed burst is going to be more valuable. Now he resists light damage too.
Watch out, my L.
Good. Yeah, so I think we're doing damage too slowly for this to reliably do what we want.
Flames. On me.
Yeah, and our FPS is still just trash.
Get ready.
Yeah, I can't see those coming. Like, the telegraph is too slow. Like, when he goes for the backhand, I get just a little bit of time.
Flames.
And I know the sequence, so I can time it, even though I can't see it very well.
Verso dodge.
Yeah, I can't see.
On me.
Overall... He just attacks again. He's so fast. Yeah, I can't see. Okay, I don't know why FPS is being a pain in the ass right now. I really don't. But I can't do this with 20 FPS. I don't... Like, like, this happens a lot with this game. Like, sometimes it's great, and then it turns to shit. And there's no rhyme or reason to it. It is absolutely infuriating. And against, like, when you're doing, when you're doing challenging... Yeah, I could restart the game, Cole. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, let's restart the game. That was resisted, and thus not an amazing life choice on my part. Only 125 damage. That's better. Oh, that's right. We have this this dark attack right now. Yeah, like such garbage right now. This thing still has a lot of health. Jesus.
Here we go.
Rank A in a single
Please
turn feels
survive.
pretty good.
Good. Good.
Good counter. 10,000 damage. Why not?
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, memory leak maybe. It's something. But it's definitely related to the game though. Alright, so having just defeated that, that should save it. Which I guess I don't care even if it does, but... Alright, folks, we're closing out the game. We're reloading it quickly because the FPS drop was just insane. Like, we should be getting a steady 60 FPS for the most part. And it's just gone. Alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. If the FPS cooperates, I think we can try that enemy because his attacks are, so far from what we've seen from that Galt, he just doesn't have enough attacks. And the worst case scenario is we use Hejid and do the defense build that way. Because since it's not like a big boss like Scavenger was, he doesn't have these abilities to like do these huge AoEs or anything like that, which means the only person we're ever going to lose is Mael, but we probably won't lose Mael. She only needs to get one counter, and then she's got her defense. And we can work our way through it. Where am I? Alright, FPS looks pretty good right now. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. It's dropping. Alright, it's holding at 50. Alright, I think we're okay now.
Flames. Rain.
Yeah, I can actually see stuff now.
Oh well.
Yeah, so because I wasn't dealing with lag that time, it was actually like on time. Alright, I wanted to slow him. This guy's crazy fast though. I think that's the best. Yeah. Without the lag, I'm not timing it right, which is actually hilarious. That is okay. I was trying to use an item. I could get us killed. So I think the trick here is going to be to switch to the Hejid build. So let me swap our builds quick. I mean, well, the real trick is based on his damage, we clearly are not supposed to be fighting him yet. Like, we are clearly not supposed to be fighting him yet. But where's the fun in that, you know? Alright, Mael, let's swap you. There it is. Chalium. Now, this is going to reduce her damage pretty heavily, but we need that for... She has Hejid already. Let's get... You know what? It was going to be offensive switch, but I guess Hejid is all we need. So we could leave Spark there. You know, actually, I do want to switch these around. I like Hejid better there. Spark better here. Verso. I don't like Dualiso anymore. Wow, I really don't have a weapon that does fire. That's kind of crazy, actually. He's resistant to light, so we don't love that. Galterum is probably a good swap instead. We're gonna hope Earth is neutral to him. And then I actually still think Scaverim's pretty good. But Goblison from CL could be really good too. Just Dark Harvest to heal if we need it. Let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah. If the FPS stays steady again, then we're all set. So we'll try this a little bit before we decide if we want to move on from this. Because we were definitely here too early, but that's no reason not to have fun with it. Bind. Mael goes. Yeah, also his speed is out of control, which is just entertaining. So I think we go straight for Hejid because we want to take the hits. If we block the first blow... Well, you know, that one. So, I should not have been playing at 20 FPS. I made the horrible mistake. I made the mistake of learning the timing with a different ability, and now it's actually making my life difficult. Okay, I would have had that if I had messed up the first one.
I'm ready.
We're stanceless right now. Let's go ahead and revenge.
Burn.
Yeah, that's really good fire damage for revenge to put us in. We're just gonna solo him with perfect counters. You know, why not? I think this is fine.
Time to hit big.
So the problem is, you know...
Still need your help.
So that's only a 2
I'll
combo.
miss.
Oop, jump the gun. I think we can try that again. That was such a horrible start. That was actually a laughably horrible start. Like, it's hilarious because it's literally get Heijin right and we're in good shape, and I completely botched it. All we have to do is block the first attack. And we got the perfect out of it. That's really good. Because she's not going to get a turn right away again, which means she's already got her shield. So remember that she loses her shield at the beginning of her turn. Because he goes so fast, we actually get massive, massive value out of those shields. Which I think makes a huge difference. First things first, you resist Earth. Oh, it's worse! It's worse! No! What a dick. What a dick. Alright, folks, we got the start we wanted, but we can't. We gotta swap this weapon out. That's so dumb. Oh, that's so dumb.
Here's your card.
Can I at least focus foretell you? Yeah, that's fine.
Get ready.
That is so funny. I can't believe it. Just straight up heals. It again goes back to wishing we had a Nevron dex so that I could, like, once I learn these things, I can always double check the reference guide on them. I think we just dropped Verso from the team. And let's put Luna in with Fire Rage, which is just going to do max damage every time. Yeah. Let's let the ladies cut loose. Bound.
Finesse and grace.
Lead.
Let's dance.
Good counter.
Let us stain them.
Alright, so now slow is arguably useful. But I feel like we actually get more out of just committing to Fire Rage instantly. Alright, but hold on. Consuming... That's right, I want to ice them.
Ice shatter.
Ready to parry.
That's good. Oh, but see, without Verso, there will be times when she can't be in defensive stance. Remember, we need her to be in defensive stance in order to get her shield. That's a problem. Because we needed Verso to cause defenseless. Alright, we're just gonna have to ramp up.
Flames. Rain.
So there's just gonna be some vulnerabilities in our lineup. See, high fire damage feels pretty worthwhile. Focus Tortel will do a lot more though.
Maya.
Good counters. Good counters.
Chroma is flowing.
So consuming stains has a chance to give us dark stains, and we do boosted damage while we have dark stains. Resist dark, annoying. And we need the Hejid here. We could revenge, but that's not gonna do. It's fire damage though. No, we want Hejid so we can protect the others.
Careful now.
Good. We didn't get the counter, but shields protected us.
On me.
Good counter.
Chroma is flowing.
Alright, we go Fire Rage. Yeah, max damage, of course. Sealed Fate is going to do a lot.
Take cover.
So there again, like the fact that we just keep getting shields is doing so much work. But this is where it becomes a problem again. We cannot stay in defensive stance. So we need to be able to use breaking rules to... Yeah, we need to find a way to apply defenseless for more than one turn. You know what? Or I could give someone else in the lineup. That'd be their only purpose, though. That'd be difficult. Alright, we're gonna Rain of Fire.
Let's dance.
Ha! Who needs Hejid? Who needs defensive stance?
The storm is coming.
Alright, he's ready to break.
Okay.
Shit. And now he's gonna start teeing off on us. He gains powerful, so we phased him.
Let's keep going.
Did not know he could phase. So we can break, thankfully.
Lady Luck's smiling today. Let the ink flow. Take your shot.
Too early. I knew that. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna let this guy go.
Fury of fire.
Well, actually, we're gonna go until Luna dies.
Good.
Wow, that was quick. We're gonna let this guy go. His speed is so insane that we're just not reasonably getting turns. I think if we spent enough time on this, we could get it. But what's gonna happen is we're gonna get a weapon upgrade to like level 12 or something. It's just not gonna be worth the time we sink into it. And it's certainly not worth juggling builds trying to like maximize some sort of efficiency. It's just not gonna be worth it. So we'll come back to it. Verso can switch back to Dualiso. You can switch back to Stalin, which means you can get rid of Hejid for offensive switch. Offensive switch is defenseless for 3 turns, which would give her a lot more opportunities to create her own. Interesting. Now we'll go back to engagement. You're fine the way you are. Tempted to get rid of Earth Rising for a Rock Slide. Medium single target damage can break, but it generates 2. I liked Thunderfall too. That's fine. Alright, that's it. Wait, who's my team? Let's do Luna. Okay, so now we are going to go to the expedition flag back here, and we're just going to go back to the overworld. So we were able to get to that guy right away, but he's still just Just a bit too hard of a fight right now. Too hard of a fight to be entertaining anyway. We got the scavenger though, which is arguably a much harder fight. So I'll take it. But now we're gonna go fight the actual bosses we're supposed to be fighting, because that was the last thing I was waiting for. Where is this again? I gotta remember this. Stonewave Cliffs. Yep. I'll never forget that again. Probably. I'll probably forget that again. Yeah, so as a general rule, if the enemy goes between all of our characters, so it's them, me, them, me, them, me, then it is very, very likely that they are massively over our level based on the fact that they have so much speed that they keep interrupting our turns. And sometimes they're getting 2 turns. So unless it's an enemy designed for just pure speed, which means they're not going to have insane raw damage, we're not where we're supposed to be. Which again, doesn't make it impossible or anything, but it is entertaining. I'm sure Expedition 33 has been speedrun already, and I'd be very curious to know what that looks like. Alright, we're gonna go fight Visages. Because it's closer. I don't need a better reason than that. We've been up here already. Yeah, we have. There was a mime up there. Alright, I wanted to squeeze by. That didn't go well. Fire going.
Let us stain them.
Good burn.
Ice shatter.
Not impressed.
Yeah, that was a huge mess
Rooney,
up.
watch out!
Feeling better.
Good gradient parry. Good damage. He's ready to break. Here, buffs his allies with rush. And then spawns pots? What?
Did I die again?
I don't know what that's all about. Oh, I don't know.
Cut him down.
Thanks. You can't machine gun her properly on the respawn because the way she moves back, you're gonna end up missing. Alright, let's heal.
Acceleration!
SKA is so funny. Alright, this is where we're supposed to go. And into there. Visages. Or as the French pronounce it, visage.
So this is Visage Island.
See?
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
What the shit?
What have we here?
Sounds good, Hammy. Have a good one. This is horrifying.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
It's an appropriate response. Oh, we can climb in its mouth. That can't be a bad idea, right? Is it gestural here? Oh, no, we got cinematic. This music. It's like a waiting room or an elevator.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of neverons.
This never goes well for us.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
That was abrupt. Why did we switch to a horror film?
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Interesting. I do like that it's not staying just like the straightforward same thing every time.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths.
Very interesting. Alright, let's theorize here. Why? So the Axons are responsible. So we need their. Our plan is to get their hearts. Like, we need their hearts in order to break the barrier of the Paintress. Is it possible for the Axons to help us do it without us murdering them, thus giving them a reason to want to do that? Also, we don't have any prior information about these Axons, so their motives, they could also want the Paintress to fail for some reason. But Minoko called this guy he who guards the truth with lies. Now, we don't really have a lot of agency choices here, so I think we're going to, we're just going to, do what we have to. But folks, before we do any of that, we got to focus. This is Expedition 69. And damn it all, we're going to find what we came here for. That is the best Can you imagine being that expedition? Like, how many times that joke must come up? Expedition nice. Oh man, that must have gotten so annoying. So that's where we came from. We can tell by the orientation of the flag. Jestrel's over there. Let's see if he's got anything interesting to say or to trade. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Fighting is an option. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That is interesting. And that only costs 5 Lumina. I think I really want that. But we're pretty low on Chroma, so we gotta fight first. What's up, this is it.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched.
I'm expecting some pretty good damage coming back my way. Well, that was actually a jump attack. It's never a jump attack, so I was not ready for that. Oh, that one should have been parried. I'm a little confused.
Manage.
A little confused about that one. Alright, there's C. Perfect recovery. Buys us another turn.
Bring it on.
That's a good counter. Alright, hitting that counter should line us up.
My turn. My turn.
Oh, and that should give us perfect break fusion. Nailed it. Nailed it, nailed it. Alright, what are you hiding? Sadon. It's in a, looks like a scythe for CL. Light damage on start gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Oh, interesting. Plus 2 stun charges on counterattack. That actually seems really, really good. It's not good right now. We need it at level 20, so we're going to come back for it. And healing share is actually really bad, so we're gonna pick that up too. Humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. Yeah, me too. Fueling break. Yeah, I don't care about that. There we go. Alright, let's go this way. So we were told the path is down that middle one. So look for the masks that you need. They can also illuminate. Interesting. This place is still creepy. Cinematic again. Doesn't feel like that needed to break away. Wait, what? Oh, we got... So we're getting eaten and spit out, but the graphics transition is so poorly done that was not clear. I gotta be honest, the choice there is a weird one. Like, that's just not smooth. It's actually so unsmooth, like, so jarring that it's hard to appreciate, like, the style of what the Nope, 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 nope. All the nope. All the nope. What on earth is this? Yeah, I know I get first strike, but oh, that is horrifying. Alright, it's weak to fire. Well, that's good because killing it with fire is definitely my #1 priority. How do you feel about lightning? Lightning's fine, good.
You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
Weak to fire, we know. Let's fire rage. Max damage. Liquid break. Too early. Too early. That's irritating.
Fury of fire.
Yeah, that's good damage.
Well, thanks.
Careful, Verso.
Wow.
Let's push forward.
What the hell?
Ready to strike.
I'd love to perfect break, but we can't afford that.
Merci.
Feeling better.
Ah, that one wasn't slow, you jerk. Find a break. break. That takes his turn.
Well matched.
Alright, that thing was haunting. Level 11 Contorso. That looks like a Mael weapon. And it's not. I think my success rate at guessing which weapon is for whom is just not high. So we were told we could traverse these ways, but not really given any indication of whether or not, like, what that would accomplish. So I'm a little curious.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Fire's your weakness. You can't gain action points. It's weak to fire. Jump. Oh,
break.
That'll do it. So are they
What have we here?
responding chroma? So they appear to be mourning? Is that what I'm expected to believe is happening here? That's a giant one. Sure, we'll walk under him. Seems like a horrible life choice. Giant mask. Enemies that way. Excuse me. I need that item back there, and you guys are preventing me from getting it. Really sorry about this.
Finesse and grace.
I really want to put Verso in it. I don't understand why I can't control the order of the team. Actually, I think it exhausted me last time.
Take cover.
Didn't it? Okay.
Ice shatter.
That slows you.
A storm is coming.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. Color Lumina. Wow. Energy tint. I don't mind that. Was this actually a path forward or a dead end? Just gotta scoot by you guys here. I mean, they're mourning. Should I really be attacking them? It's a complicated question. Alright, that's horrifying though. Is this another dead end? Good. Expedition journal.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
kind of along the lines of what I was thinking. It's down there.
Let's spill some ink.
I don't really want to get exhausted, so...
Flames. On me.
My turn.
Ready to break already, which is gonna be insane. Ready?
I'm ready.
Watch out.
Doesn't seem to be anything we can do about that. I don't really like that. Well, that went well.
Chroma is flowing.
Last ditch effort.
I should have used self-recovery, but I guess we'll just have to heal now. Almost like they don't want to kill us. They still do, though. Alright. Skip Verso topped up. Now, what is going on here? A mask, it seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between, behind his veil emotions swell. For a life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of sadness? Something happens. That doesn't look awesome. Sorrowful Chapelier. So... I mean, nothing we haven't been dealing with already. Launches masks. Don't exhaust me. This is rude. You can't just go around exhausting people like it's nothing.
Watch out.
Headshots. Attack this and clear.
Let's cover path.
Oh, sorry, we can't gain action points right now. Hopefully we can finish this.
There's no dodge.
God damn it. Oh, that didn't go well. We are silenced. We can't use skills right now. We can heal though.
Here we go again.
We got the masks again. So the masks look like they just get launched. Don't exhaust me. Alright, let's clear that. Jerk.
There's no dodge.
I'll manage.
Yeah, that didn't go well.
Didn't really need it.
Let's heal. Jesus. The delay! They do so much, like, hesitation delay. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. Where they're, like, juking you when you're trying to get that draw.
Lune, watch out.
Perfect dodge. Folks, we've got ads. I'll hold here. And I'll probably revive Verso too. But let me get some water. Use the toilet. BRB. Go stretch your legs. See you in a minute. Perfect timing. Perfect. Yeah, let's revive Verso.
Ready to strike.
That's one attack. It's a good one though. If he gets any hits here, he'll get a double. Nope. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Careful, my own.
Slashes with his axe.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Oh, jump counter. Busharo! That is definitely from Minoko. Oh no, sad face. Is it a good thing that we killed the sad face? Interestingly, we were thrown back to the beginning of the game.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
Well, but hold on. I'm very confused as to whether or not I'm actually being like if this were Undertale, like you've got the pacifist choice or the other. Like I don't want to hurt him. Like if he actually will make a deal with us. But because we actually have no control over our save files, I'm also not inclined to believe that. When the game, I don't like not feeling like I know what I'm supposed to be doing, unless it's a game that's really testing your choices, things like that. And so far, we've had no inclination that choices matter at all. It's a very
These
linear
masks
path.
feel ominous.
Got a lost soul. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon, they are all part of his story. The man has gone south. So now there's still another path we can traverse before we run this way. Yeah, we can't go back. This isn't entirely awesome. I wonder if this would still look the same.
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Helpful. Oh, we can get a fast travel back now. That's good. Hassan, what's going on? Alright, feels like I'm coming up on him now. Yeah, here we go. Now remember, we skipped a side pathway. That's the one we killed, right? Where you going, CL?
I think you pissed him off.
See, now I'm trying to wonder if we should have done the other setup first. There's a mirror in front of us and nothing else. Fire's a weakness, but he's got a lot of health. Why is voice acting closed? Because I don't want to voice act while I'm doing this. Other than what I'm already doing.
Incoming!
Let's keep going.
Shit. Wasn't ready for a jump. Yeah, it's been closed for a long time. Moved to dark, too. I like the idea of speed burst here. Yeah, we'll stay C. Alright, let's speed burst. far.
Flames on me.
Unable to re-enter the mirror, the mask explodes.
Let's dance.
Attacks with the anxiety mask. Oh no! That's my weakness! Ow!
No margin for error.
Yeah, that was rude. That was super rude.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, so lightning is the only one that like doesn't really do much.
Good stuff.
Alright, we're fully healed. Let's heal the full. The mask vanishes the mirror. Yeah, we didn't do enough damage because we were healing.
Watch out, my L.
Doubt mask attack. That didn't even look like it was Madison.
Feeling better.
That was messy.
My turn.
Alright, let's revive my L.
Let the ink flow.
But I'm really happy with healing light on mutants. This defense.
Take down their shields. Let's spill some ink.
Mask vanishes. I thought we did enough to break it, but it's not.
Not impressed.
Tries to build shields. I mean, okay. It's rude. I mean, she has breaking rules. Just pops all the shield.
I think I'll improvise.
Yeah, Cole, that's why. Honestly, I should just delete it, it's just not even there.
I'll manage.
Perfect recovery.
Let's keep going.
That's just to 100%. Mask vanishes. Oh, this one sucks.
Take cover.
Tries to heal.
Ready to go.
Okay, that was good.
Let us stain them.
So, hitting that one was very valuable. He's still slow. Mayhem. That's some good damage.
Time to hit big.
You're outmatched.
Perfect break's probably gonna do some good damage. That's There's free S. Mask vanishes. I would have thought we got him killed again. It's interesting. Oh, this is the shield. This one was weird. What are they gonna get this time? Alright, well, I got one of them. He's not dead. Are we shadow realming this again? Yep. This is his avatar, if you will, the voice.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
That's a good twist. I'm happy with that. Less happy with my current FPS. 10 FPS right now. Good God. We might have to restart the game again. This is insane to me. Like, this is, like, the only thing I can think of is, because because a restart fixes this, like, that feels like, you know, the game's problem. Yeah, see, look, we're chilling here for a second. FPS is climbing back up. It's the transition. Something about the way these transitions are coded is just messing this whole thing up.
Flames. Right.
Yeah, because now we're back to a solid 60.
A storm is coming.
That's so weird. That is so weird. Let's heal up. Burn rank Closing in on S. But let's go ahead and put recovery.
A storm is coming.
Alright, everyone can handle some hits now. We need action points though. Ooh, dark is a weakness. Calls the mask of emotions. Anger mask lets him play a second
Ready
time.
to parry.
Ah, it's a hell of a combo.
Ready to evade. Good.
That's a 4-hit combo. That's manageable. Just need to be a little more patient with the approach. Just hold on, chill. Let's attack first because this is free. Then we revive. We do have Gradients. Going to Virtuoso doesn't do a lot for us. We could revenge for...
Take down their shields.
We get the replay. So, she got hit a bunch of times. She actually could revenge, potentially doing some good damage here. And defensive will keep her alive better. Yeah, look at that, max damage.
Let the ink flow.
We definitely want to slow. Let's Ice Lance. Joy Mask heals how much? 20,000? That's pretty rude.
Just try it.
Good.
That was annoying. We gotta heal.
Some help.
What's her gradient? High earth damage, removes all enemy shields. It does give us a light stain though. He's already slowed. We could healing light. Yeah.
My turn.
Alright. We're really close to breaking. We're B rank right now, so we only need 5 points. We might be able to pull this off. Alright, that's our last one. This might break. It's gonna be real close. Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
Alright, he's not stunned anymore, but we got the turn out of it.
Flames. Rain.
Burns back up. Surrounded by a defensive aura. He gains a shield for each blow dealt to the expeditioners. So normally I'd say that's pretty obnoxious, but I think we're well equipped to deal with it.
Ready to strike.
We are rain pass, so we can start having fun with this, huh?
Danger!
Ah! Jumped the gun on the last one. Oh my god, can't combo my ass! That just kept going. That's just rude. So Luna is going to break the shields with Radiant.
Born once more.
Oh no, she's not. She's locked in a fire rage. That's awkward. That's awkward.
Good. Feeling better.
Oh, so close! Oh, that was so close. That was terrible. Found, we know. So Luna's Gradient will break everything. But actually, we could do even better than that. Let's break all those shields.
You're outmatched.
Alright, let's...
Witness your end. Ready to strike.
That actually kind of sucks. It took 2 Gradient charges for that. Because it's just going to cap. That's annoying. Yeah, I don't actually love that.
Forward.
Another heal. Another 20,000.
Careful, my
Sets fire to his sword. Interesting. Well, we're out of revives.
You're outmatched.
So, Luna can revivify.
Let us stain them.
Let's spill some ink.
Defenseless, take the turn. Revenge feels pretty good here. She got a lot of hits taken. That's good. And we broke him. I was not expecting a break there. This could be very good. That break there is really big. I was not expecting a break.
I'm ready. Flames. Rain.
That's huge. Mayhem might finish him. Yes! 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Oh, you get 30% increased damage until you take a hit. Well, that's going to show up in speedrunning. Alright, mask is down.
We did it.
Let's not jump to conclusions.
We all need masks.
Oh shit. It's face huggers! Well, Minoko's safe. CL seems unaffected. Why?
This mask can't hurt me.
That's the anxiety mask.
Because it is me.
That was unexpected. I was not predicting CL to be the one to make the power play here, though, again, it helps balance out the characters. But I'm not sure I understand. I don't feel like she was set up for that, though.
What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Yeah, like, I feel like I'm gonna need some clarification on why CL wasn't affected. Because that's the kind of thing, like, if it was an anime...
Wasn't it? Renoir.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Wait, what? What does it mean, that was Verso, wasn't it, Renoir? He's not really Verso anymore? I'm confused. Alright, this is piece 1 for the curator.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
And he's never been big on answers before, so...
I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
See, now Verso is gaslighting because he knows, he suspected the same thing. He saw it. So he's still trying to hide something. I'm really convinced Verso wants something that really doesn't have anything to do with our benefit. He needs us to get there, though. Let's do Nocturne pour Lumiere.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Sure, let's spend time together. So, spending time together with Ciel and Luna should yield new gradient counters. Or, yeah, gradient uses.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. for someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
I am indeed very wise. I'm about 3 times your age, so I'm pretty much 3 times as wise.
Yes. You must have many pearls to offer.
Sadly, no pearls. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure?
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think it was going that direction
You've been
either.
alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
I'm a bit sleepy. So this is interesting. I'm surprised they give us a choice here, because it's not like we're really in Verso's shoes. Should I cock block him? See, now to be fair, in the past we've seen that our choices don't really matter. They both, dovetail us to where they want to go anyway. I don't know. I don't trust Verso, so I should deny him, except it's my choice for it. This is so, like, perspective-wise weird.
Actually, I'm a bit sleepy.
All right. Go to sleep then. I'll go be adventurous by myself.
I wonder if this ruins the chance. Yeah, she's disappointed that Verso declined her invitation. She's not used to being rejected, but she doesn't take it personally. Despite that, she feels closer to Verso. Yeah, so we get the relationship level no matter what. It's so weird.
Ciel feels inspired.
Very weird.
You were right.
About?
The odds of killing Axons. Close, but not 0.
Not 0.
My fellow Night Owl.
Night Owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and
It's a puzzle of mine
thoughts
too.
and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
He's hiding a deep, dark secret and he's a jerk.
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me.
I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
That's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Luna. Luna can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. So, like, the fact that he's got this, like, weird romance going on with every character in the group, it feels a little forced. Like, they just met him. He's already lied to them once. He's clearly withholding things. I don't know. Gradient attack unlocked. Tree of Life. Now that sounds like a good tempo gain by healing the group.
You have nightmares too? About Renoir?
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself. And feel the music through my fingers every time I play.
List of expectations for Verso.
It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Mael makes Verso pinky swear. Verso agrees. Relationship level increased, but no new gradient for... Ooh, they discuss the first song Verso should play. The discussion inspires Mael. She unlocks... Phoenix Flame. When I talk music, I often end up thinking about phoenixes.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have. Minoko, let me cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on, let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Fine.
Ooh, we get a new haircut?
Actually, that does look
Ah!
nice.
The bun in the
Okay,
back.
I'm in. Style away. Ooh, yes, indeed. This
Oh my
is
God.
quite fetching.
Great. We're twins.
Look nothing alike. Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. See, now that right there, that's 10 out of 10 dialogue. So Minoko's only level 3 now. We can probably talk to him again. As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. New outfits unlocked. And I do actually like the bun. Samurai, that's what it is. I like that look. That's a good one. Let's heal so he stops dragging the dialogue with his blood.
Seems you were right.
They've grown on, maybe. They have.
Nope, no dialogue available. SK?
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I see. It's hard to control.
Those
What about them? Are you
There's no follow-ups.
Maybe stop.
So level 4
Okay.
might be the end of the relationship levels. Which seems mostly sensible. I still think we're going to see some revelation over, so... I don't think Verso... you know, they got... Because of the willingness to let Gustav go, I feel like there's a good chance that Verso leaves as well. It's hard to say, but I really... Like, Verso gives a lot of betrayal vibes. Like, he's hiding meaningful things. Like, that's the part that holds me up. He's hiding meaningful things. I don't really think there's much point to upgrading any of these right now. They're all in pretty good shape. Like, Dualiso we could dump some stuff into. This one we use, like, a lot. We can get some more juice into that. Just about double its power. Lumina I'll hold off on. There's not a lot of stuff we desperately need. Alright, let's go to sleep. Some new dialogue here. Check up on the others. So this is a good example of the show don't tell. Mael's leaning on SKA, it's a place of comfort in their downtime. Like, you don't have to talk about them being best friends, we can see them regularly spending time together. I like the idea that you can have things contained within the piscos other than just weapons. Like the idea that you can just cart around a grand piano. Dancing. I can't be the only one who feels like his inevitable betrayal.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
And now remember, Mael had a nightmare much earlier, I believe, of killing Verso. And we saw she had another nightmare about Gustav dying, and both turned out to be true. Or the first one turned out to be true. I think I'm remembering those right. There's a lot of fuzzy details in those nightmares. That's right in the journal. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes I'll read it someday. Alright, let's go to sleep. Okay. We've talked to everyone. Each character can learn up to 3 gradient attacks. They can be unlocked through the story or by... Alright, so that one's done. Yeah, I guess we probably got most of that. So, whatever.
Time for swim.
Shrum. We still haven't even got the ability to fly, and there's a lot of other unlockables, so I think we have quite a bit to go here. I'm guessing there's at least, well, there's definitely at least 3 acts, but I'm guessing there's probably at least 4. Not that I want an answer to that. Yeah, we can just go right in. Sareen? I'm sure someone's gonna pronounce it for me right away here.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
I was half expecting there to be a Gestrel up ahead. It's funny to me how Gestrels are just everywhere. Oh, we're going straight to trouble here. Folks, let me know if you can hear any background. I can hear some noise through my headphones. This is beautiful. Oh, whoa.
Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Verso seems to be struggling. Yeah, see, the others look uplifted.
What's going on?
Yeah, see, they're all feeling things. Ciel and Luna. Verso is in pain. Minoko
She's
seems
manipulating
unaffected.
your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
This feels like stuff they should have talked about before walking into the lair of the
fast
serpent.
before we all lose our minds.
Well, this theme's bad. Staircase? Oh, wait. Whoa. What? This is not an appropriate way to transport around. Dude, you are freaking me out. Should I have jumped? Well, where are we going? This place is hellish. Doesn't look like we can get off until it lands. Alright, there we go. Alrighty then. Ooh, side passage. Ooh, side passage. Secret passage? Yes, it is. Pisco, Pisco, Pisco. And resplendent chroma. Still good, but not that exciting. Yeah, so, Cold Jack, just let me know if the background is, like, persistent. So, I mean, you might hear the fan every once in a while. I don't have the air
Don't
conditioning
look at her
on.
for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Yeah, so I'm still waiting for an explanation as to why Verso is not revealing what he knows about Mael's identity. You know, I mean, he's withholding it. The question is why. And there might be a good reason, but we don't know it. Let's go speed. Oh, you've got 9 points. Okay. Let's give you speed. You've got 9 points. See, 9 points only getting 3% more crit. There's diminishing returns there. Let's give you light. I feel like we could put points into health. It just doesn't do that much. Like, one good Pisco is 1,000% better health than the other options. It just doesn't make sense. Oh, you heard someone talking in the background and the faucet? Wow, that's like able to make out words. It should never be that loud, especially with my condenser. And my gain isn't on that loud. That's surprising. That's irritating. Interesting. Remember, these are only targetable with only targetable with range or a line block. Like that. Okay. Yeah, so in general, if you hear Mango away from the background, solid chance she does not know that, and so I'd love to like go shush her so she doesn't like dox us. Cause she's probably talking to family on the phone or something. A lot of dancers. Another expedition. Alright, we got a lot of turns here, so I don't think we have much to worry about. Hey, second.
Ready to strike.
Oh, that works. That works quite well. Yeah, Jack, good luck. Go crush it.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Well, that will help.
Interesting. Can I go this way? Ooh, breakable pillar. So now at this point we have to have the... Oh no, we don't have to have the breakable. So there could be optional stuff hidden. This looks... I'm trying not to go the direction like we're quote-unquote supposed to go. Okay, down is where we're supposed to go, I think.
Good stuff.
No, because that's the... Yeah, that's the person that'll take us. So we are going to jump down. Oh. So we do want to jump down. Ooh, question of the hour. What's your favorite chat curse that happens every stream? I mean, Phasmophobia coming up on the wheel feels like a pretty good one. We're getting a lot of resplendent chroma from them, which would allow us to heavily upgrade the weapons we're using, so yeah. I do think we want to actually get these. We got this followed by immediate failure or demon. I mean, that's fair. Man, not gonna lie, I'm a little tempted to farm those. Tons of resplendent chroma. They probably don't respawn though. And that's how you do it. Sneak attack. Interesting.
I'm ready.
I wonder if we'll only get one. I wonder if we'll only get one resplendent chroma here. We got none. Well, that works. Getting pretty good experience off of them. Pisco?
Good stuff.
Resplendent. Ta 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 ta. Oh, that was pitch black. Wait, so where's this? Oh, hey, look at this. I feel like I missed it somewhere obvious if, not immediately visible. So far, we've yet to see one of these things be remotely challenging. So if I'm not seeing it, I feel like I'm missing something obvious. No. Alright, folks, we've got ads. I'll step away for a second. I was hoping to find that before I stepped away, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright. I will be right back, folks. Stretch your legs. Do what you gotta do. I will be RB. Man, I'm getting good at this whole timing thing. I married a woman as immature as I am. I love it. Alright, ads! Over! Welcome back, folks. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go pick this up.
Nice.
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Well, that sucks. We don't need to stack that much, though. That could go well on Mael when she's got her thingy going on. Folks, I don't want to make too many assumptions, but I think they're singing in French. It's pretty interesting. This looks like a chromatic badass. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Chromatic greatsword cultist. Now, folks, remember we know the cultists' attack styles. No, not really. Made of fire. We know the cultists' attack styles. We know it's.
Watch out, Mael.
Yeah, here, watch. It's gonna do the great swings on us.
Feeling better.
That's better.
Feeling better.
Ah, one more.
So much potential.
One more. That was going so well. Weak to dark. That's good to know. I mean, we gotta pop all that.
Cut him down.
Weakness damage. This is lightning. Alright, HUD's the weak spot. So, I suspect a resistance to light damage then? Let's find out. Yeah, resistant to light damage. Annoying but manageable. Alright, defenseless is up, so we can recycle our setup here. And do good damage. Spark puts us into defensive. Actually, we could revenge here too. Let's revenge. Nice. We'll have break next turn. The jump. Oh, this is that's a parry situation. I read that wrong. We almost have gradients.
Let's finish this.
We've got B going on here, which means Assault 0 is ready to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attack. Fortunately, we can break all these shields. Alright, break is ready. Revenge will do the job. Alright, here we go. We're gonna perfect this. Not even close. Not even close.
Take down their shields. That stuns.
Alright, here we go. Too soon. Messed that up. Let's go ahead and just retry this. I got too far behind the curve. I played that poorly. I'm still trying to figure out how do I change the order my allies go, my characters go. Because I want Verso on the far left so he can set up defenseless immediately for my Al. And that doesn't seem to be an option, which is frustrating. We can rain a
Flames. Rain. Let's dance.
Feeling better.
Damn it, that one, the timing on that one keeps throwing me.
The expedition's not over.
Ready to strike.
Perfect break's ready. We don't want to do that. We're gonna Assault 0. So we want lightning, not light, so we're better off this way. Which is pretty messed up. Let's go defensive stance. Okay, that I feel like I timed very well, so that's annoying. Alright, let's revive him. Mael can pop this. Let's heal.
Let's push forward.
Alright, let's definitely Ice Lance and slow her down. Alright, here's gonna do a big swing again.
Good. Feeling better.
Damn it! That last one I missed! Ugh. That is so irritating. That is so irritating. She's alive with 15 HP though.
Take down their shields.
So there's the shield gone.
No margin for error.
So we can get the break. She is still slow. Should we just Fire Rage and send it? Let's Fire Rage and send it. Already doing max damage, which is good. We need 7. Unless we can get to B, we need 7 points here.
I've lived through worse.
Yeah, there's no way we get to B off of 2 more hits. Too much risk. We need the break. Good break. Good burn. Good stun damage. We're stanceless. Let's rain of fire. That's still good damage. still max power. We are S right now. We're sending Assault is ready to go.
I've lived through worse.
If we can survive the next combo from it, like if we can avoid the damage. Oh, Ascending Assault is lightning damage. We're definitely sending that then. Good, we got the mark. This is gonna come damage probably, yep.
Careful now.
Alright.
Let's keep going.
Nice.
I can do it.
That's actually huge. I think
Take down their shields.
that's everything.
No margin for error. Brace
I mean, we can
yourselves.
break it again. Oh, she got the turn. I thought I was gonna go. Oh my god, and everyone died. Oh! Reserve team might be able to clean up, but that's really obnoxious. It was supposed to be our turn. It was supposed to be our turn. That's some bullshit. I mean, I think we can still get this. CL can break with Dark as soon as it's her turn. Yeah, CL can break now. I think we're fine. Annoyed, but fine. Actually, this should be a team kill. That'll do it. Level 14 Cereso. I give up on guessing who that's for. Interesting. 560 damage at level 14 is extremely low. And Torso, we never look to. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack can break. Oh my god, base attack breaks huge. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. That is interesting. Contorso is very interesting. And Cereso, okay, that's better damage than I said. Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. That's meh. Contorso is pretty interesting though.
Great.
Double all heals received. Cost 30 to have in the background. Interesting. That is interesting. Huge defense and speed. Speed and crit. Let's give that to Mael. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. That's why she's been so fast. Clearly I haven't been paying attention to what she's been using. Recover 25% health on a counterattack. Yep. Let's give her Immaculate. It's more crit rate, less speed, but she's getting the rush on start, so she's okay. Let's give Shield Affinity to you. And what is it? Energy Tints also apply rush. That's health and defense. Speed and crit. I guess we'll get rid of defense. Just trying to unlock all the Piscos. Oh, she's so fast.
Let's spill
There's
some
3
ink.
of them. We might be able to finish them off. Okay, we're gonna be able to finish them off. I don't know what jumped her damage so much. Her damage jumped like crazy.
Nice.
Oh, it's because I switched Piscos, I think. I must have put on something that had a lot more Resplendent Chroma. And then item, then we fly back up and we progress onwards. Yeah, dead energy does so much work. It's where if we get a kill, we get energy back. Nice. Another one. Greater Shell, 600 health, 240 defense, plus 10% to shell damage reduction. That is actually really good. Who's using energy tins also apply rush? We can swap this out for. Oh, we got double all heals received too. I forgot about that one. Give it to tanky one on. Health and crit. Recover 25% health on counterattack. We'll take Greater Shell. That's insane. Greater Shell might actually be really good on her. The health and defense it gives her is also really valuable if we're doing the Hajib build. The Hajib. The Yagide. Igide. Igidi. It's the Igidi build. It's the giddy build. Because you must be giddy to use the build. You know, I'm just going to keep changing the name of the build until French people get angry at me. I think that's an acceptable strategy. Alright, rope up, and we continue. So we're headed back to the main path. There's another elevator that's going to be progression, and we correctly sniffed out the direction that was going to be Peace Goes and items, as well as a chromatic enemy. And now we can take this one and continue on our merry way. Well, this cheery fellow. Hello. I mean, you currently live in Britain. By definition, French people are already annoyed by you. Yeah, that sounds right. But French people are annoyed by everything. I try not to put too much stock into it. Oh, hello, Violeta Poo. What are we doing? Is it food time? Did we come to let Daddy know it's a food time? Hi. Yeah, are we starving? No, nobody feeds us. It's so difficult being the Violeta baby. Yeah. Wait, what the hell? Oh. It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Coliseum sucks. I almost didn't even notice him because he was just laying there. Alright, that looks like a really long direction to go. We got options though. Let's start with this way. Oh, there's a... Not a Picto, there's a... Oh, what's the thing called? It's that thing that we have 3 turns to finish. Oh, hello, babykins. Do we need mommy to feed us? We look like we're dying. Yeah, there it is. Oh, kitty. Kitty, you're pushing my mouse. What are you doing? Here you go. Do you need a lap? Hi. I have a Violeta. American in Britain, that's like a double layer of anger? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty sassy pandas. Alright, now I can get behind this thing and push it the direction it needs to go. Come on, this way. Oh, interesting. There we go. Please go right. Oh, you prick. Come on. There we go. Okay, now we'll see if we have the damage for this, but we just miss. A tank, that's what it is.
Take cover.
Too early. We'll flee in 2 turns. Well, that's awesome. Oh my god, I don't think we can do nearly enough for that.
Ice shatter.
Ready to strike.
Oh yeah, this is a huge problem.
Let's carve a path.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's any way we can do enough to this. 2 turns.
Take down their shields. I'm ready. Ah!
Burn is doing well.
Ready to evade. Careful, Mael. Danger!
We got lucky with Mael getting a counter there. The counterattack shocked the tank and delayed its flight. Okay, because usually it's 3 turns. Okay, so we need to get the counters. That makes a big difference. Interesting. Perfect break is lined up. We're not gonna get a break here, but we could do really good damage. Now, honestly, the damage we're probably better off with Assault 0.
Here we go.
I mean, honestly, Combustion would do pretty well. But we got Breaking Rules again.
Take down their shields.
So that's a free attack. Now we could Combustion, and that would bring it to break range. Yeah, look at that. It's ready to break. We go to Fire Range. Let's do it. Oh, we have just... Oh, I don't think we can break this. But we have Gradient ready. Ooh, if we had more, we could break it. Damn it. I can't break it. Unless this gives way more points than I'm thinking. Oh, 1 shy. 1 shy. I can't break with that. Damn it. Sending Assault.
I'm ready.
Disrupted Fire Rage and didn't get that. That's problematic. So some good news here. It looks like it doesn't get a turn for quite a while. There we go. Now we can spark.
Let the ink flow.
Boom is no longer stunned. You can just attack. Oh, we're so close. We're almost at this. Luna has Rock Slide. We're gonna Energy Tint Luna. So she has
Let's
enough
push
for rock
forward.
slide. Rock slide can break.
Quake in fear.
Let's spill some.
Now it's broken, and we have
Take down their shields. Let's spill some ink.
there we go. There we go. We're 5 resplendent and 5 color of lumina. That is actually pretty decent. Okay, good job, us. Let's use a chroma. And those 2 directions are already taken care of, so now we just go this way. And we finished some lumina there, which is good. The spaghetti monsters I do not love. I would not, could not love the spaghetti monsters. Wait, where the hell is this all going? Looks like they can both get there their own ways. Stupid spaghetti monsters.
Let's spill some ink.
The good news. These are still well lined up. That's fine. Don't be like that, huh? There we go. That could have been a lot worse. Level 13 column. It's an upgrade, but not really sure for what. Alright, at the end of this is Color of Lumina. Hard to tell.
Yeah.
Easy. What do you got for me? Color of Lumina. Oh shit. I'm gonna be honest, I went to the edge there because I was like, there's no way we can jump off the edge, but I'm curious if we can. Oh, this looks like a chromatic enemy. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. And 500 defense. I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like we can replace another tank one. Yeah, double all heals received. Oh, he's still working on that. Healing share's done. Defense and speed. Huge defense. Apply rush. Auto regen.
Yeah.
Alright, this might be a chromatic enemy, honestly. Okay, no it's not, but I do not know what it is.
Flames. Rain.
Grabs a spear from its hat. I'm not feeling overwhelmed by a need to play this any particular way.
A storm is coming.
Alright, that works. Apply powerful shell on... Apply powerful on applying shell. Ooh. A new Pisco. Apply powerful on applying shell. Defense and crit rate. Greater shell. We're already getting... Who's getting shell on battle start right now? Yeah, so she's got auto shell. So greater shell is great. So we get powerful right away if we put that on. 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Powerful on shell. Defense and big crit rate. Alright, sure. She's got insane defense now. I mean, she's already hitting pretty damn hard. Alright, and then that will spiral and take us out. Okay, that worked. You know what? I'm just going to call that part of my plan, because that's what it was. Cold, I'm just going to have to chalk you up as a non-believer. It was always my plan to test it that way. It was always how it was going to go. Haha.
Nice.
Alright. You just run through these. Nice. Too polished chroma? Those are pretty useless. Interesting. Some of them seem to be purely decorative. And we've been that way, so nothing new there. This is the path forward. That seems fun. This seems like more fun.
Nice.
Resplendent chroma, thank you very much. Alright. Next flight. Next flight. I gotta say though, these elevators are creepy. I'm not enamored by these elevators. But they get points for being beautiful.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Expedition 67 tore down a bunch of the walls already. Interesting. Oh, hello there. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? And then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? Sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Ah! So many things will start making sense once all the other pieces come together. Alright. Let's jump inside the manor quickly. Ooh, a bathtub. Oh man, are we gonna have this drain issue again? Yeah. That's alright. What do we got? Oh, this is right up front, but there's nothing in here. This is the first time we've entered the manor and not gotten a color of lumina or something else. Which I find somewhat odd. Because even just the color of lumina as a reward is sufficient to make me go like, okay, well, you know, I got something now. And that's open. We opened this last time. A lot of doors left to open still. A lot of doors left to open. I feel pretty confident opening these doors is tied to, well, many things. Many, many things. Okay, let's go back. there's a color of Lumina over there. Or something.
Interesting.
So hook shot for us. Had an enemy. This one pulled a spear out of his hat. It wasn't too concerning.
Let's spill some ink.
We very much want to fight these enemies.
Flames on me.
We want to fight these enemies because we want to complete these peace codes we picked up. We want to have the flexibility to do things with them.
Ready to strike.
So this time it seems much here. We'll speed first here. Resistant, but yes, he's weak. Ka-cha! He has a lot of experience. Hookshot seems to be progression, so let's... Yep, another journal.
Good stuff.
On death, allies gain shell. I still feel like we're getting more indicators that we should be trying the, that we should be trying the death build. And just everything, like allies get shell, allies get this, allies get this. And then we'll just revive him. Like, it's such an entertaining looking build.
Lovely.
We have enough color of Lumina to make a meaningful difference. So when we iron down a build we want someone to have, I'll probably dump it into Mael, to be honest. Because I think she's been the most consistent, you know, we want her on the team, so to speak.
I'm ready.
Alright, 2 of these means one of them's actually going to get turned for once.
You're outmatched.
Not too much, though. Fantastic. No, it's good, though. Grabs a spear. Very dangerous.
A storm is coming.
Lumina alert. Ooh, is that something up ahead?
Well, that will help.
So that looks like we can jump, but I don't want to jump. Because if we jump and the other way has something going on, then we get locked out. These layers of fabric or shale or whatever they are getting our walking caught a lot, which is interesting because it means there's not much of a... Okay, so we're dropping down here. So this is going to be one of the areas that comes out next to where we would have dropped down. So this would have been fine, I suspect. Yeah, see, there's the area we would have dropped down. So that's fine. And that looks like a boss up ahead, so let's go this way. Oh, shit! Oh, the mine came out of nowhere! Oh my god, look at that hair. Oh my god. Please tell me Luna's about to get the most insane hairstyle.
Ready to strike.
Oh my god. That's outstanding.
Let the ink flow.
That's slow.
This will hurt.
Let's get some burning going. They have gradient attack ready already. Jesus. Sure.
Here we go.
Let us stay there.
Mayhem seems exciting. But no, we need action points. What do you got for me?
Rune, watch out!
Feeling better.
Alright, live through it. That's the important part.
Ready to strike.
Oh, we got a lot of turns coming. I need to be ready to break, so I have to go here.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, we still can't afford to break. We need 7. Which we'll be able to attack into next time.
Here's a gift.
Alright, we can go here. Sure.
Take down their shields.
Feeling better.
Actually, she can break now. Alright, so that break is pretty huge. Sending Assault's gonna be the way to go. Actually, I'm not sure it is. This is gonna do max, yeah, look at that. Not even close.
Take down their shields.
Alright, big chunks. Spark for
Flames
defensive
on
and
me.
burn. Burn, he's not stunned anymore. We have more than enough turns. I think we just kill him like this. Mayhem is gonna do
Prepare
a lot.
to meet your end.
Oh my god! That was easy. The serene hairstyle. That's gotta be for Luna. She's gonna look absolutely insane. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna hang out with this for just a little bit. She looks absolutely nuts. That is a deranged hairstyle.
That.
Patricia. It works for Siren.
Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Do I see anything else to do here? Nope. Hook shot over there. Bow down.
Good stuff.
Alright, let's do it. Luna's only slightly off of max. Oh, look at that. There is a chest up there. Well, we'll have to wait till we can get to it, but we've already destroyed one of the 2. But Neveron does not seem hostile. It shows tirelessly engrossed in his work. Attack anyway. So this is the second time I mean, to be fair, like, the mask we had to fight. Well, no, he invited us in. We could have just gone, potentially, to talk to him. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to attack. I want to know what the hell's going on. Maybe we would have had to fight anyway and it would have just been harder, but... Yeah, see, there's the chest over there. I'm not sure how to get there. But rest assured we can come back for the Nevron, so...
Finesse and grace.
Good damage.
Let's carve a path.
We know Luna can finish that. This will make it even easier for her to finish that.
Feeling better.
That's his weakness too. Outstanding. Nice. Slow move him enough that... Nope. Yeah, so he's gonna grab the spear, but he's not gonna attack.
On guard.
Got him. Nice. Nice. Alright, we're gonna find out if it was a mistake not to kill that Nevron. 'Cause I don't want to kill things I don't have to. Okay, so this movement does feel like it's bringing us towards that other hidden... What in... What is that? That is a super creepy snake thingy. Let's go ahead and rest. How many upgrades have I ignored? 6. Let's go for speed again. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. I'm pretty certain of that. The Cobra vibes. I mean, I guess I can just ignore it. Okay, good talk, Snake. I just, you know, I just don't really wanna. You know? What's down there? It's pretty. Oh, looks like we can climb down there. Find out for ourselves. I mean, we got to know, right? Ugh. Hold on. Let's go back with the snake thing and see what the hell it wants. Because that's clearly supposed to be a fight, right? Is it guarding the way towards where I like actually theoretically need to go? Oh, that started the combat pretty early. Lysando. No discernible damage. Makes sense.
Rain.
That's pretty good damage.
Careful now.
Ooh, got the dodge.
Ready to strike.
I ended up missing it, but then got it. Where's this your Ah! Twas the tail.
Here we go.
So we're definitely gonna freeze. Weak to dark. We're seeing a lot of weak to dark here. We should definitely bring Cielo over here. Weak to frost as well. Interesting. Oh, I would not expect it. Alright, this is gonna force us stanceless on.
Let's carve a path.
Oh, interesting. We went defensive. I'm very happy with that, though. We're low on AP because we haven't had anything to block. Let's just save AP.
Feeling better.
Well, I think I can safely say I blocked that about as poorly as I could have.
Let's finish this.
Flames. Rain.
Summons ballets to attack the expedition. Now, I mean, that was pretty outstanding. That's a really easy block. There's C. Speed burst. It's resistant to light. Makes sense if it's a shadow. We're gonna item heal.
Flames
Alright, that's
on
a
me.
breakpoint.
Ready to strike.
Not have enough to break it. It's 5 AP there.
I would have lived. Watch out, Mael.
Feeling better. Okay,
That's a good counter.
a storm is coming.
We can just rock slide here. Resistant, but
Finesse
working on
with
us.
grace. Flames. Rain.
Alright, we can keep stacking the hell out of fire.
Ready to strike.
But immediately. Assault. Almost max damage already. No longer stunned, but that's fine. We can mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's carve a path.
S rank.
You're outmatched.
Please. I think we're close enough. There's us. Alright. Well, just 8 Luna. That's some bullshit. Get my Luna back, you jerk.
On me.
Not cool, brah.
Yeah. My turn.
Max. Oh, he's got a new thingy. Oh, Verso's no longer charmed. Oh, that works. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That is amazing. That is legitimately insane. We're gonna do that. It won't revive what's her face because she's like stolen, but applying the burn is actually really good because it makes sure that he's gonna keep taking the damage we need. Big counter. That's a big counter. We're
Let's
almost
carve a
there.
path. Let's carve a path.
Light holder's actually not horrible here. Nah, resist light. Let's free turn, and then rain of fire. And then burn will finish it. Spits out an Expeditioner. Well, thank you very much. People gotta stop eating my Expeditioners. We got the Seren outfit. That's for Luna. That could be interesting. Seren hair and outfit. Yes, please. It's a little too something. Yeah, it's not quite right. Oh, there we go. That's the look. We came down that ladder, but it looks like there's something over here. I mean, first of all, presumably... I mean, there's another elevator there. I honestly don't know if that's progression or... Again, we have so many options here. Folks, it is 9 o'clock. We are drowning in options right now. I think this is actually a good place to stop for the night. I think this is a good place to stop. While we're sitting here going like, which direction should we go? Why don't we stop here? So, let me say bye to YouTube. YouTube, we will be back tomorrow.